Alrighty. Stretched. Alright. As is tradition, we wait for the title sequence. It's a bit the last time we hear these, see this intro. Alrighty. Oh, we were at the final dungeon. We just beat the Salt Pails and Claire and Lecter. And we're at the garden right now, and we're going to be talking with everybody before we move on to that hallway. Yeah. Oh, that's Ash. Glad that scarecrow's not a problem anymore. Pretty good that we came in and took care of it. I'm sure those two lovely ladies are going to be real happy to hear that. Is that right? That's great, Ash. You knew about Claudia and Lucy's wishes? Yeah, through Josh. I mean, Astray. Seriously, though. Who looked at Lecter and thought he'd make a good student council president? Some role model he is. Don't give me that look. You've got to know you're calling the kettle, right? Astray was Joshua's original surname from when he lived in Hamel. Ash seems to be getting his memories back little by little. Give me a break, man. A lousy prince and his red knight are next in line for a beating, huh? I'll give them one they won't forget. Hey, Goblin Kings. I'm doing good. And if you need my help with that weird ogre girl or anything, just let me know. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Thanks, Ash. How are you doing? How are you doing, Goblin Kings? I'm glad Claire's got less to worry about now. But Prince Cedric's up next. That guy's going to be a royal headache. Yes, we can't expect the fourth rivalry to be any easier. I met him during the Civil War. I was the one who brought him into Cayenne before the Vermilion Night. Yeah. Had I not done that, then perhaps things would not have turned out the way they did. Allie. Don't blame yourself, Altina. My Uncle Croy bears the sole responsibility. No, that's not entirely true. I should have done something when I realized he was becoming unhinged. You say, you couldn't have known. Hey, the past's the past. Nobody could have seen what was coming. There's no point obsessing over choices you didn't make. Allie, you were following your orders. And you say your power-hungry uncle was keeping you from taking what's yours. Yeah, we can do that. Actually, if you have the PDF on, PDF on your computer, once you get off work, you can just update it there. Kurt and Instructor Rain will handle Prince Cedric. We don't have to worry about him. We just have to support them. You're right. Yuna's quick to take action when others are feeling down. You see, and Altina are moving forward in spite of the past too. I'm lucky to have students like them. But yeah, once everything's all... Once you're done and I'm done, we can go over it. Yeah, the Roll20 one is a bit stupid. Because it's at the time of... It saves it at the time of the upload, it doesn't let you adjust them. And they haven't put in the second edition character sheet. So what I'm thinking is you guys just keep your sheets and we'll try to be honest about it. Million, what are you up to? I was just thinking. I'm glad we didn't have to kill Claire or Lecter. Yeah, me too. Essentially, yeah. And that's just... And doing it on Roll20 is just more work than there needs to be. They're like siblings to you, aren't they? Yeah. That's why I kinda wish I could have done more for them, you know? Both of them had some pretty bad stuff happen to them. That's why they made the choices they did. I'm not criticizing them or anything, but I wish we'd talked more, and that we understood each other better. But at least they're both okay. Million. Oops. Looks like I really brought you down, huh? Crow and I won't be around much longer, but you've got the future ahead of you. Can you look after everyone when I can't anymore? Of course. But isn't it too early for you to be telling me your last wishes? We've only just started exploring the fortress, and we haven't even fought any rivalries yet. You never know how things will turn out. You know what? You're right. So... If it requires resources, then yeah, you'll need to use the resources that you have available, not your maximum, your current level of resources. And if it's the T, then you just have to roll 3 6-sided dice and see if it meets it or goes above that number. Everything will turn out alright, Ring. I'm here to support you till the end, after all. Yeah, I'm counting on you, Milliam. She's really grown up. Considering their circumstances, both she and Crow have really have amazing resolve in seeing this through. I hope I'll be able to match that. Oh, it's... Oh, it's Fee that's got the thing. Crow and Sarah. Hey, Kurt, what are you up to? Kurt, what's on your mind? Prince Cedric? Well, to be honest, yes. I do not know how I feel about facing him on the battlefield. I was remembering him as he was when we first met. He struck me as honest and very mild-mannered. When he praised my swordsmanship, his eyes gleamed with appreciation I didn't deserve. His behavior might have changed drastically, but I believe he is still the same person. It all strikes me as very strange. I don't think he's lost his mind, or that the person he was has been supplanted by this new persona of his. But maybe that's just wishful thinking. No, I think you're right. The rivalries are battles between awakeners. You'll get a chance to talk to him before it. Why don't you see if you can uncover the truth? If anyone can do it, it's you, Kurt, not me. I'll try. I'll see for myself what's left of the prince I once knew. Good luck, Kurt. The Crown Prince and Bloody Shirley are next. This isn't going to be a walk in the park. If I'm right, Shirley might even go all out. I mean, she's been holding back this entire time. I'll keep that in mind. She was pretty strong to begin with, but she's really something else now that she's joined up with Ouroboros. I think the Grandmaster did something to amp up Shirley's strength. I heard rumors of the Grandmaster granting special powers to the members of Ouroboros somehow. But you know, she's a little different than what I hear from Randy and the others. All the viciousness that everyone says she showed in Crossbell 2 years ago, I really can't sense any of that. Ellen and Deltina have met Yin before, right? The way I hear it, she knocked Shirley down a peg or two. Apparently the two had a duel and Shirley got whooped. Maybe that was enough to change her. No idea why she's teamed up with the prince now, though. Well, there's the whole Testarossa thing. Then again, I doubt that's the only reason why she'd team up with him. Maybe we'll find out when we face them. Leave it to me, Reen. I'm gonna beat that reckless ogre. Alright, good luck, Fee. And now we head into the next dungeon. So, the way it works with weapon modifications in that game is you... where did I put the book?
Okay.
So you select the base weapon, like the pistol or the blaster or whatever. But then you have to pick one variation for that weapon. But then you can get as many modifications as you want. So, say, you've got the pulse rifle, you said.
Now...
I don't think dual wielding is really a thing. I mean, you can switch between weapons. So, I'd say as long as they're... Quiet, Ring. I'd say as long as they're one-handed weapons, you should be fine. But if you're dual-wielding, then I'd say there would be penalties to, like, accuracy, because it's definitely harder to use two weapons at the same time than a singular weapon.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Alright. And weapon mods also are not like, are not traits. Weapon mods are things that you can pick up
Heads up. That one means business.
as long as you've got the resources for it. Traits you get at level up.
I found some treasure!
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
And we open up this door. Nope, went the wrong way.
A powerful foe. Ready yourselves.
Rail Locket. Used to be one of the most useful items.
We've made it outside again, but... it feels different from the last time.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go. It makes no difference who's waiting for us. We'll meet them head on.
A daunting foe. Let's test our might.
Alright. Figured they'd be here. Prince Cedric. Despite everything, he's still one of the most important figures in Erebonia. I'm afraid we don't have the leisure of worrying about being disrespectful to a member of royalty anymore, though. You know it's bad when Shirley seems like the more sensible one of the two. She's a special case of her own. Yeah, Prince Cedric really has raised the bar. He's allowed himself to cross several lines that shouldn't ever be. Fortunately, we have the perfect team to handle the situation. In the battles leading up to the rivalry, please let me take part. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty good. I'd also like to be on the support team for the rivalry itself. I've been waiting for a chance to talk to Cedric for a long time now. Kurt. Yeah, you definitely deserve to be on the team for this. You're welcome to join me, Kurt. I'll make sure you can call on your Panzer Soldat. Don't be shy. Use it as much as you need to. Thank you. Among our enemies, I'm really concerned about the Sanguine Ogre. That's actually really strong. Don't you mean astronomy? We should also keep in mind there may be military monsters and archaisms on the way. Well, sharpen your blades and stock up on ammo. Let's go say hi to them. Okay, we need Ring, Crow, and Kurt. That's not good, my friend. Alright, anything going on? No.
Ha!
Let me heal up.
Now...
Equipment. 300% break. I am so glad I don't have to do that stuff.
Hey! Look who's finally here!
Your Highness,
We stand before you as members of the Radiant Wings, Thor's Class 7.
The Radiant Wings? My, what a fanciful name.
Cedric.
Straight out of some fairy tale or another. Yet as we speak, the real world is ablaze with war! Those flames feed the Imperial Fortress, magnifying its power and hastening the Great Twilight's climax. It is at that moment that the rivalry of the Seven will reforge the Septarian of Steel! All for the sake of the reborn Lionheart Emperor, Chancellor Osborne!
So you knew.
I doubt His Majesty would have told you.
I had a vision when I first joined the Iron Bloods. Perhaps it was the Arnor blood flowing through my veins, resonating with the soul of my ancestor. What I saw only renewed my conviction that this path was the right one. the most powerful Chancellor in Erebonian history, and its greatest Emperor. This is the man I've chosen to follow. Can you even imagine what an honor it is to walk in the footsteps of such greatness? To contribute to his cause? No. Of course you can't.
Your Highness.
He's completely lost it.
Yes, he may have lost his senses, but he's still both powerful and dangerous.
What a time to be alive, right? There's so much action going on down on the surface. I'm sure Daddy and the others are really tearing it up. Thinking about this whole war, though, it kinda leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Huh? Shirley.
Are you dissatisfied with our agreement, Shirley?
Nah, not really. Sure, it'd be fun to raise some hell with the others on the front lines, but I chose to come here. At first, it was just because Lady Belle asked me to. But now, I want to see this through to the end.
Yeah.
Very well then. I trust you'll fight with your full strength. We'll need it to prepare the stage for the rivalry, after all. Though the victor should already be clear.
Yeah.
Despite being outnumbered, you seem confident about your chances of victory.
They're probably counting on the fortress to lend them power.
Indeed, Lecter and the Icy Maiden may have squandered its power. But unlike the two of them, I am the Vermilion Awakener. I can harness it to its full extent.
Such sinister energy.
I can feel it. The fortress has granted me power, and the energy from the war is flowing into me too. If I'm not careful, I'll end up slaughtering you all. It wouldn't do to make you an immortal now, would it, Reen? I'll take care to let you live for the sake of the rivalry. Even if you're barely clinging to life, it should still be fine.
You... A true noble would never act so disgustingly arrogant.
Your parents and your sister would be ashamed to see you now.
And also, Prince Olivert.
They're the ones bringing shame to our family. We are the descendants of Dreikel's Reise Arnor, the Lionheart Emperor. It is our duty to carry out his will. It is written in the Black Records themselves. What further evidence do you need?
Hey, Prince Cedric. Let me ask you something. What are you so afraid of?
What?
You've been a serious pain in the ass, but to be honest, I kinda like your style. Way I hear it, you used to be one hell of a scrawny shrimp, but you worked your ass off and actually got pretty strong. I mean, you're no match for me, but still.
Out of everyone at Thor's, you earned the top score on the midterm examinations. Your academic and military records are exemplary. You're more than suited to one day inherit the future of Erebonia.
Yet it's apparent there is something you lack. A good leader, a good person earns their people's trust through compassion and kindness. Traits you seem to be sorely lacking.
You're going to lecture me on what it means to be a person? You? A homunculus cooked up in a lab?
This is exactly what we mean. You saw what Allie and Milliam did back at the Grawl.
Altina was prepared to sacrifice her life to protect us. From you, no less. And it was Milliam who saved her, and the rest of us, by becoming the Sword of the End. They may have been artificially created, but their selflessness made them more human than any of us there. How can you not feel anything after seeing all that with your own eyes?
Kurt.
So what?
But when it comes to your brother and your dad, you start getting all worked up. And then when your sister tries to help you, you fly off the handle at her.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this! I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak!
You have this strange need to deny the love you hold for your family. Further, you have no consideration for others, yet the Chancellor's words are as holy scripture to you.
It doesn't make any sense. You realize it too, don't you?
You're the ones not making any sense!
As you said, the rivalry of the Seven's purpose is to reforge the Septarian of Steel. Each of the participants must have unshakable resolve. Let's say you are able to defeat Instructor Rean and Governor General Rufus. Cedric, are you truly prepared to fight Chancellor Osborn, the man you've chosen to follow?
Got him.
What are you two reading this time?
It's one of Olivert's books. He's so cool. There's nothing he doesn't know.
Only because Mueller and Zex drilled so much into my brain. When you grow up, you'll learn all sorts of things too. The two of you may even put me to shame one day.
You don't have to call me Your Highness. You can just call me Cedric. I've always been jealous of how close our brothers are. We should be friends too. I mean, if that's okay with you, Kurt.
Of course, Cedric, we can be just like our ancestors, Emperor Dreikels and Roland Vander.
I've been having trouble sleeping lately. Whenever I start to drift off, that vermilion shadow appears. It's all around me, as if it's trying to swallow me whole.
Is that so? He must be another sacrifice. Or perhaps he finds himself in a similar situation as Dreikels once did.
What is that thing?
It should go without saying that it is all around you. It's part of you now, after all. More importantly, our dear Crown Prince is doomed to waste away at this rate.
Huh?
I suppose we have no other choice. I am hesitant to suggest it, but allow me to make a proposal, Your Highness. There's a chance you may forget all about this, so please, take your time and think it through before you give me your answer.
Why did I looked up to Chancellor Osborn. I truly believed supporting him was my duty. How could I have said such horrible things? How could I have done such things to my own family?
It's as we thought.
He finally snapped out of it. Yeah. He was under the control of the gnomes. No. The Ebon Knight.
Yay.
Figured it was something like that. You started acting weird during all that crap at the Grawl. Maybe it's a stupid reason, but since our weapons share a name, I wanted to see where this went.
Huh? I definitely wasn't expecting that.
Hey, get your shit together, Princey boy. So what if you're scared or embarrassed? You're really only here because you're being controlled? I don't buy it. It doesn't matter how messed up the truth is. It's still the truth, and it's still your truth. You accepted the Ebon Knight's call. You wanted power for yourself. It's easy to blame someone else, but you know the real reason you came here. It was your own selfishness. If you can't admit that much, you're not gonna get anywhere.
Hey now!
No, she's got a point.
Yeah. That would be a good first step.
That's right. I was so envious of Alphen, of Olivert, and of Rean and Kurt. All of you. I was envious of anyone who had the potential to become a true hero. All my life, people have compared me to Alphen. They would constantly talk behind my back. I know they found me lacking, and I've always envied Olivert's intelligence and his freedom. It's my fault he felt the need to relinquish the throne. You too, Kurt. I was born so weak, and I've always looked up to your strength and swordsmanship. But even so, you held on to that ridiculous complex of yours simply because of your build. As for the rest of you, you came to my rescue. You fought the Vermilion apocalypse to set me free, and lost Crow as a result. Through all that, I was always sitting on the sidelines, watching tales of heroes unfold before my eyes, unable to join them. Had I enrolled at the main campus when I was supposed to, we might have become friends. I could have become one of you.
Your Highness.
I had no idea.
Looks like he's finally ready.
Thank you, Shirley. And I thank all of you as well.
Yeah.
You made me confront my weakness. And now, I'll overcome it!
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Maybe we should have just kicked you when you were down. Would have been easier that way.
Still, I think a fair fight's better.
I agree. It's pointless to fight someone who's busy fighting themselves.
Very well. We accept your challenge.
All right,
Instructor Reed,
primary target will
everyone.
Right! I'll show you my resolve.
Shirley.
Guess I'd better go all out too!
Now! It's mine!
All right!
Wrong person.
Yahoo!
Back at you! It's my turn!
Here I go! Wide open!
Yeah.
You're wide open! Moving out.
Oh, wait. Cedric's not
My
the target.
Take this! It's down! It's mine!
How about this? Burn!
Back at you! Let's go! Wreak havoc!
Yes.
It's my turn!
Here I go! Let's get him!
You're wide open! Moving out.
Ha! Take this! It's down! It's mine! Very well.
Very well. Yeah, Shirley
Let's
is
go!
my biggest concern.
Go!
Take this! It's down! It's mine! Back at you!
All right!
Take this! It's down! Let's go!
That's good.
My turn.
Let's go!
Oh,
Let's
beautiful.
go!
Here I go! Wide open!
You're wide open!
Oh, I'm feeling all tingly! I'll show you an ogre's power!
Got you! Talisman Blade! Take this!
It's down! It's mine! Let's go!
Alrighty. So what I have to do... So I have to
Good luck.
switch over
I'll
to
handle the
Emma.
rest.
Answer
Pass
my...
off Eregion.
Let's go, Testarossa! Time to pick...
And bounce that back at her.
All right!
Let's go!
Alright.
Shatter!
My turn!
The fun stuff.
All right!
Let's go!
Ha! Back at you! My turn!
Here I go!
Let's go! There!
There's that.
All right! Shatter! All right!
My turn! You're mine!
An opening! There!
Attack!
Back at you!
Very good.
I'm only just getting started!
Not today!
Yes!
Alright. Switch back over to Reen.
If you could!
Leave it to me! Crimson Flash!
Ha! Help!
Let's go! Huh.
For real?
Let's
Very
go!
good. Okay.
Flames that kindle. Moving out. They're down!
They're mine!
My turn! Huh. It's down!
Yeah, just keep working on him.
It's my turn! Now! It's mine!
All right! Let's get him!
You're wide open! Moving out.
Alright.
Resonate.
Use Saphiril Symphony.
All right. There!
They're mine!
Rust Rebellion. Good. 0. No. King Dawn.
My soul!
Not bad.
Struggle in vain. Vermilion fervor!
attention! Not today!
Here I go! Chop, chop! Wide open!
You're wide open!
That's rude.
Don't give up!
Thanks!
It's my turn! Chop, chop! Let's get him!
You're wide open! I'm up!
Very good.
Now! It's mine! Very well.
Alright.
Arcus, activate! Not going down that easy.
Alright, you have everything sorted. Yeah, that sounds good. Have a look at everything.
Thanks! All right! Ha! Ha! Let's get him!
You're wide open! Let's go! It's down! Let... Damn it! My turn. What? They're down!
They're mine!
What? Very well. What? There! And open it!
It's my turn!
And
Chop, chop! Let's get him!
You're wide open!
You impudent!
very good.
Damn good show you put on.
Who, me? I've still got a lot to learn.
Yay.
There! It looks like we did it!
Wow! So this is a rivalry, huh? Nice.
I must admit, Kurt, you truly are a worthy adversary.
Yeah.
But the two of us will have to settle things another time. To me, Testarossa, the Vermilion Knight!
Very well.
Zalber Soldans!
He had them ready.
Heed my call! Valimar, the Ashen Knight! Come! Ordine, the Azure Knight!
Acknowledged.
Alright, now the real show's about to start.
Yeah. And 2 Zelda Soldats.
Show him you're a real man now, Princey boy!
The time has come, Reen. You're the Ashen Chevalier, and the son of Chancellor Osborne. I admired you more than anyone. But now you stand against me as the hero of the Radiant Wings. I have no choice but to surpass you. The Vermilion Knight, once held by Emperor Hector, then the false Emperor Orthros, is now mine. And I will prove my worth as its Awakener.
Very well. I'll give it everything I've got, too. We'll fight each other on equal ground, as Awakeners. Allow me to assist. Come on, let's get this party started.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Do that. It's a heal. Alright, all good.
Now, what say we finish this?
Let's go! It's down! And open it!
Go for
My turn.
Testarossa.
There! You're wide open!
My turn. Shut! It's down! It's mine!
What?
I'm up. Fine.
It's down! An opening!
What? All right. What? They're down! You're wide open!
Very well. Huh.
What?
It's down! At once!
We use the Unite attack.
Not yet. I'm far from finished.
Yeah.
There's some heals.
It's my turn!
What?
Now! An opening!
Moving out. Here! What? There! You're wide open!
My turn! It's down! It's mine!
You're mine!
And then we get Oblivion on. Kill.
Let's go! Now! An opening!
Moving out. Here! There! You're wide open!
And who's broken?
Let's go!
What?
It's down! An opening!
Oops.
This is nothing.
What?
There! At
And
once!
Unite to finish it off. Kurt delivered the final blow, pretty much.
What? Ow!
Behold, the Vander style.
Alright, they're at 7. That's good.
So it's finally over.
Nice. They did it.
I lost? What have I done? I helped start this war. I stood idly by when my father and brother nearly lost their lives. What was it all for? This can't possibly be real. It can't. It can't. Chancellor Osborne, Lecter, Rufus, Father, Mother, Alphen, Olivert. Tell me this is just a bad dream.
Your Highness.
No. This is real, isn't it? The truth was that I simply wanted strength above anything else. Now, I must accept the consequences. Isn't that right, Kurt?
Yes. I too hated my weakness and wanted to get stronger. We just happened to end up on different paths. But the past is the past. We need to see one another for who we are now. As equals. As rivals. But most importantly, as friends.
I knew you were too soft.
I would expect no less from a Vander. No. From you, Kurt.
Bye, Testarossa. I'm... Version 4 of Velma.
Is he going to be okay?
One moment. Why do you fucking bots do that? Could be valuable minutes from streaming.
Yeah. It seems like he just lost consciousness. I can only imagine the toll all of this must have taken on him.
Even though he's not an immortal, I'm sure losing a rivalry didn't help him any. He probably burnt through all his mana.
Yes, I think that's likely.
We shouldn't just leave him here.
Don't worry about it. I'll keep an eye on him.
Shirley?
You look pretty drained too. She must have been lending the prince her strength during the rivalry.
Yup, sure was. Usually I'd be able to fight for 3 days straight if I had to. But I'm not feeling so hot right now. Honestly, this might be your best chance at taking me down. I'm game if you want to try.
What is wrong with you?
Marcus.
Man, Randy was definitely right about her.
No. You've actually been holding back this whole time, haven't you, Shirley? I noticed it way back in the Grawl. Ever since then, you've been focused on looking out for Prince Cedric above anything else.
Huh, you're right.
Turns out you've got a soft spot after all, huh?
Not really sure how to explain it. I just can't shake the feeling I should be keeping an eye on him. Making sure he's okay. It's not like he's even my type. I'm way more into girls anyway. Huh. Maybe he's like a little brother to me. Oh, crap. Think I'm gonna need a nap soon. You've gotta deal with Mr. Jade Rook next, but you might run into Lady Belle and Campy on the way. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Aww. Boom. Oh wait, I don't have to worry about that. Now, did you all feel that? Yes, another path is opened. No rest for the wicked, eh? Doing very well so far, though. 4th rivalry done. I could feel the Vermilion Knight's power flowing into Valamar. You don't look any different, though. Were you able to get any new abilities at all? Thank you, Goblin Kings. Appreciate the hydrate. I got my drink. And it's nearly empty. Yes, I now possess Testarossa's 1000 Weapons ability. I would expect that to make quite a difference in the battles against the Auric and Ebon Knights. Yep, it's definitely powering up with each rivalry. That'd be a lot of help. Well, another night bites the dust. We got through without a single casualty this time. Thank goodness for that. I think after this, Cedric's definitely not going to cause any trouble for us anytime soon. And in any case, I'm not authorized to try and apprehend him. An even more twisted opponent awaits us next. Rufus. Yeah. We knew that in advance, though. Ring, Crow, Kurt. You need to rest up. Let's go back to our base in the garden. Oh, Eustace is taking charge. How cool. You certainly got a knack for it. Shouldn't we be worried about the Ouroboros members potentially ambushing us before we even get to Rufus? Let's think of a plan to deal with them. Okay, but back to base first. By the way, Kurt, I just wanted to say that you did a great job back there, getting through to Cedric. The rivalry went well, with no regrets on either side thanks to you. Well done. Oh, it was nothing really. It was. You bring pride to the Vander family. That's right, keep your head high. You're the hero today. You deserve a special mention for how you handled the prince. Your rousing speech did get a little cheesy at some parts, though.
Thank you, everyone. It means a lot. And I'll do all in my power to see us through to the end.
Yay! The Divine Knights are teleported back to the base. No, not always. Stupid tech. No. He mellows out with time, though. He got chill. Back to the garden. Rain and his friends discovered that another garden gate has opened. They decided to take a short break before seeing where this new route would take them. Route. That's the newly unlocked gate. Better make sure we're ready before going that way. Looks like the next rivalry is going to be with Rufus, but we'll have to get past those two from Ouroboros first. Okay, let's talk with... who do we need to talk to? Just two of them. Eustace and Sarah. Looks like you're more than prepared for this. I've been reflecting on the past 12 years with my brother. Since the Civil War, he's appeared to reject all reason. It's confused and angered me greatly. But I've come to realize I owe him a lot as well. So you're determined to give him a piece of your mind this time? Absolutely. No longer will his little brother linger in the shadows. I will confront him face to face. I know the rivalry is a battle between the two of you, but I see it as an opportunity for me to sort out these last issues between us. Yeah, but we've got those two from Ouroboros to deal with before we get there. I'll gladly help with that. How are you doing before the 5th rivalry ring? Governor General's no pushover. I'll bet he's gonna give you hell. Yeah, I'm certain he will. He's a noble thrown through, with that unshakable confidence of his. Not only is he an amazing swordsman, but he's an accomplished strategist too. Don't forget, he took out a witch's familiar, and he's instrumental to Operation Jormungand. I've talked to him a few times when he was on Thor's board of directors. He seemed too perfect to be real. It's almost unnatural. Yeah, he certainly set the bar high for our rivalry. Don't worry, we'll defeat him. We've got Eustace on our side after all. That's right. It's their time to shine. We'll have to get past 2 more before we get to Rufus though. Well, at least the model maid won't be there. You ready, Ring? Yeah. Alright, nothing else I need to do. We go to Hall C. Alright. And we charge forward. Ignoring everything.
It's a tough one. Careful.
Ignoring the enemies, except for the boss fights. Because I actually don't need to fight any boss fights. Fight any regular enemies.
It looks pretty tough. Let's watch out.
I'm over-leveled for everything. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm over-leveled. Yeah, 140. Go this way.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Treasure located.
There we go. I don't need to fight when I need to fight.
Ooh, a tough one.
Oh, what a wonderful
Let me
looking
get
treasure chest.
that. Another treasure chest. We should have 344. Yay. $14 more treasure chests to go. Bring those two out. What the hell is that? The crest of Ouroboros saying a picture of the fallen Mishi? That's evil Mishi. But why would someone paint that here? And the picture is projected with magic, no less. Doesn't look like it's any crafting of Erebonia, in which case... Somehow this reminds me of something we saw at the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. Zeno and Leo drew something like that there just for fun. Ah yes, I remember. Seems like forever ago. Huh, so like clowning around? Yeah, this is a little different. How to put it? You can tell that whoever drew this has malicious intentions. Instructor, could I be on the team for the next battle? Yuna, are you sure? It's not an unreasonable request. She's familiar with the opponents we'll be facing. The fool really got on my nerves ever since what happened at Orcus Tower, but it's Mariable that I have to settle the score with. Not just for personal reasons either. I'm representing the SSS too. Their feelings toward Crossbell and determination to turn things around for the land she betrayed. I thought you might feel that way. Valley and the other SSS members would be happy to hear that you're so determined to take on their enemy. Okay, Yuna, you're in. But Mariable is still an Anguis, and she'll be accomplished by an enforcer whose true motives are still unclear. I get that this hits close to home for you, but you have to be extra careful. Don't put yourself at risk. Right. Easy enough. And there's the two idiots.
So you've survived the 4th rivalry after all. Color me impressed.
I guess the little prince just couldn't measure up. Given that he had the fortress's power, he should have had at least a 60% chance of winning.
And knowing Shirley, she would have gone all out when it came to battle. Well, moving on. How do you care for our artistic embellishments? We figured this place could use some touching up.
Is this all just a game to you?
You two really are the worst.
I see McBurn's not with you. Even so, I can sense him. He's waiting for us somewhere in this fortress.
My, how perceptive! Those senses of yours are impressively sharp. Perhaps it's something you picked up from being the sacrifice.
It seems like McBurn has his own things he wants to take care of. But I've gotta say, he's been real fired up since your run-in at Orcus Tower. We promise not to play too rough. If you're curious, why don't you go check up on him yourselves after we're done here? Well, assuming you managed to make it past the Jade Rook too, of course.
Your words mean nothing. You don't even have any intention of taking this battle seriously.
It sounds like they're only going to do the bare minimum to fuel the rivalry.
That's right. The more I understand how the rivalries work, the more intrigued I am. They're very well designed. They're actually the perfect reference for my Ars Magna research. So please, don't hold back. I'll need every little bit of data I can get from you.
You really are the worst.
You may be an Anguis, just like the Steel Maiden was, but you're nothing like her.
Oh my. I'm terribly sorry if I offended you. I considered dropping in to bid her farewell, but since we weren't especially close, I decided it wasn't my place. To be honest, though, I'm a little surprised McBurn didn't stop by.
Who knows? Maybe he already said his goodbyes. I'm sure our other members outside of Erebonia would have liked to pay their respects too. Oh well. That's just how things go sometimes.
I've got a question for you two. It might be a little late to be asking, but what happened to taking back your Phantasmal Blaze plan?
Ooh.
And why would you possibly be interested in that, little SSS fangirl?
It's because the SSS got wrapped up in it that I want to know. And now that we're on the topic, there are a bunch of things I just don't get about you. You go around pressing people's buttons and making evil grins, but I don't get the feeling you're as much of a jerk as you let on. And on top of that, people say you've looked exactly the same for the past decade. What even are you?
Oh?
Could he be a homunculus like me and Milliam?
Nah. His facial expressions, the malice behind his grin, it all seems way too human. I don't get the feeling he's an immortal either.
And you, Mariabelle. Let's forget the fact that you're a scummy traitor for a moment. Why the heck did someone as self-absorbed as you swear allegiance to the Grandmaster?
I wondered that about Vita, too. And even the Steel Maiden. She was a proud knight. Why would she serve such a group?
Aren't the Enforcers free to do whatever, too? If they want to leave the group, Ouroboros doesn't try to stop them at all. What kind of evil organization works like that?
Yeah. Maybe because they're not entirely evil.
The Guild's been wondering that for a while now, too. The Steel Maiden went off and did her own thing, and Sharon's quit completely.
Not just them, either. Joshua, Ren, Blue Blanc, the late Blade Lord, and one other I've heard about. If you add Vita too, then that's a lot of your group that's gone AWOL.
Yet here you are, acting like it's no big deal. This shit don't add up. Your whole group just doesn't act like a team at all. It's like... how do I put it?
Ouroboros is an organization comprised of people who work to further the Grandmaster's goals. But at the same time, your members are also part of some bigger experiment.
That's it! Wait, damn it, Egret! Why you gotta steal my thunder like that?
Wow, those are some serious leaps of logic right there. But maybe this was bound to happen at some point.
That's right. Liberl and Crossbell's fate being swallowed by the Empire, the SSS's findings, the Gospel Plan. Anyone who cared to put together all these pieces should have been able to realize what was truly going on. But it certainly is surprising that it was you of all people who figured it out. Was it Mr. Ashen Chevalier's lessons that helped you hone that intuition?
No. To be honest, I'm just as surprised.
It actually makes perfect sense. She has the perspective of both Crossbell and the Empire, and the will to never give up.
It's thanks to both Instructor Reen's ability to bring out the best in people, and Yuna's own determination that she's come so far.
If Reen is the core of Class 7, then maybe Yuna is the bridge that links Class 7 to the world.
Whoa there! I think you're giving me way too much credit. I'm just trying to get as much info out of them as I can. Knowing them, they're just gonna get in our way, say something vague, and then vanish. You're standing against us right now because you feel like it. But I'm fighting back for the sake of those who believe in the future. I have no idea what Ouroboros is planning after the Great Twilight's over. But whatever it is, we'll put a stop to it. Just like we're going to stop you now!
Wow, not bad.
Yuna.
You tell him, girl.
Well said. I'm proud of you, Yuna.
My, that was absolutely splendid! Yuna Crawford. I must admit, I didn't expect such a fine diamond in the rough from the city I left behind.
Of course, it was Thor's Class 7 that cut and polished her. And thanks for that excellent little speech of yours. I think I'll actually go all out for once.
Damn it, of course they've got backup.
Brace yourselves, everyone. We're gonna have to give this everything we've got.
Let's begin, shall we? We were only planning to have a little fun with you. But seeing as you won't stop going on about togetherness and bonds, maybe it'd be fun to see what happens if I thin your ranks a little.
How about this? If you show me a good time, I'll throw in a little bonus. I'll share a juicy tidbit about the Society, if you win. Only information the Grandmaster has permitted me to share, of course. I want to hear you fight, and struggle, and cry out in pain!
Are all of you Ouroboros people actually insane?
You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Class 7, prepare for battle. Don't be fooled by their tricks.
Fight them with everything you have, with the power of all our friends and allies.
Right!
Welcome, one and all. Enjoy this carnival of pleasure and pain.
The harder you try, the more fun it'll be.
And let's go.
Wreak havoc!
Let's get rid of Campy.
Now! It's mine!
It's my turn!
Wrong person.
Let's go.
How about this? Frozen Prison!
Yeah! It's my turn!
Come forth, my beloved creations!
All right! Wide open! All right!
By flowing mana.
I got this.
Very well.
Be gone!
Not today! Not today! Sorry.
everyone.
All right.
Alright. Ring gets back up.
Thanks.
What'd I tell you? Fun, huh? Now I'll show you what I can really do!
Here I go!
Very well.
Time to switch seats!
Here I go!
Dang it. Can't use...
Arcus activate! There! Eh?
My turn.
Ha! Switcheroo! Wow, that's messed up!
Come forth!
It's my turn! Arcus activate!
This is nothing.
Alright, heal yourself up.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Let's go!
I got this.
Yeah!
They're mine!
Here we... Time to switch
By flowing mana.
Not on my watch!
Be gone!
My turn.
Ha! Switcheroo! Wow, that's messed up!
Here I go! Arcus activate!
Do that again.
Alrighty then.
Yeah!
I'm up! Crimson Slash!
My turn.
Let's go.
It's my turn! Ha! Ta! Wide open!
It's mine! I'm up!
There!
An opening. Yeah.
Take this!
I got this.
Yeah!
Very
Let's
good.
go.
Shut!
Bring that back up.
My turn.
Yeah!
It's down.
An opening!
All right! Ta! Ta! Let's get him!
It's mine!
Let...
And we just keep chunking away.
By flowing mana.
It's my turn!
By flowing mana.
Time to paint this town red.
Yeah. My.
Whoa! not bad.
Be gone!
Let's go!
Come forth, by flowing mana.
Be gone! It's my turn! Arcus activate! Yeah!
Sure.
Thanks.
Pigs! All right!
I can still fight.
Do one of these.
Time to...
I screwed up.
Impressive!
Very well.
Okay. I'm gonna swap Kurt out for Emma.
My apologies.
I'll handle the rest.
Emma will use her own capsule on herself.
Here I go! Ta ta! And
Then we do Pulse of Eregion.
Witness the power of the Wellspring Alchemist!
all right! Shatter!
Now we can Warhammer
All right!
and beat the absolute stuffing out of her.
You can't... Let's get him!
It's mine!
Stay down!
Not on my watch!
I'll show you the wonders of...
I'm up! It's down!
Attack!
I got this.
It's down!
And
They're mine!
we're set.
It's my turn! Ha! Ta!
Let's go! It's down!
Attack!
Yes!
Huh? By flowing mana.
My turn.
And do that.
By flowing mana.
Be gone! Here I go! Ta! Ta!
It's my turn! Shit! It's down!
Attack!
And keep going.
Yes!
There!
She doesn't get the crit.
And
And I get a lot of damage.
let's see. All right!
And we Warhammer it up again.
It's my turn!
I'm up! Shit!
By flowing mana.
Nuh-uh!
Be gone!
Here I go!
Let's go! Ha! Now!
Attack!
Not on my watch!
Nuh-uh! All right!
I'm up!
Alright, we're good.
It's down!
Let's first.
Sure.
Alright. Let's use the Brave Soul.
Thanks.
And let's have
Thank
some-
you.
My turn.
There's a
Crash!
Thunderbolt.
I got this.
It's down!
They're mine!
It's my turn.
Huh? It's my turn! Wide open!
It's mine!
Very good.
I'm up! Shit! Now!
Attack!
My turn.
Yeah! Yeah!
They're mine! Yeah!
And I win.
Very impressive indeed.
We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
That was
Nice.
I must train even more.
not
I did it!
not too long
I did
actually.
it!
We did it!
How'd you like that?
Dear me, how unexpected.
Oh, I even used the skills I copied from the Ironbloods, but it didn't make a difference.
I won't let you! I'm coming too.
My. You're not as easy to shake off as those simpletons from the SSS, are you?
Come on now. Do you seriously think you can capture us?
No, I doubt we'd be able to. And honestly, I wish I could just tell you to get out of our sight.
Further, attacking wounded opponents would bring no honor.
But you said you'd give us more info. So it's time to pay up.
What the hell happened with the Phantasmal Blaze plan? Let's start with that.
Oh, fine. The truth is, the plan is still in effect. In fact, it's nearly at its end. Once the rivalry of the Seven has been completed, our objective will be met.
How come Vita wasn't even aware that your goal had changed?
Well, that's because she just wanted to lift the curse through those pseudo-rivalries she was setting up. We, on the other hand, are here to witness the reformation of the Great One. Though, to be honest, we don't actually care whether or not all its pieces stick together properly.
What do you mean?
In other words, your goal isn't to claim the two Septarians, but rather, you intend to return the power divided among the Divine Knights back to one.
And it doesn't matter to you if it's properly reformed or not?
That's right. We don't care if they disappear either, the same way the Septarian of Mirage did. Observing the path each of the 7 Septarians take when dropped into mankind's hands in this possible world. That is our goal. The driving force behind the Grandmaster's plan.
Possible world?
What the hell does that even mean?
I'm afraid those who are still bound by the shackles of this world wouldn't be able to comprehend our mission. Not everyone can be on the same level as Professor Epstein, after all. For now, don't
Yeah.
worry your pretty little heads about it. Just focus on the rivalries ahead. Rufus is waiting for you on the top floor, by the by. Oh, and he's got Alberic with him. You might want to be careful with that one.
The chief of the gnomes is there too? Ugh. An ion!
So they've been hiding them here in the fortress.
In all honesty, you lot aren't half bad. You exceeded our expectations, at the very least. McBurn might finally be able to accomplish his long-held plans if he's up against you guys. I'm sure he'd appreciate it if you went and paid him a visit.
Regardless of how this tale ends, Ouroboros will carry on with the Grandmaster's plan. We will soon move on to the third stage of the Orpheus final plan. Who knows? I may just be lucky enough to encounter some of you again, someplace or other.
Indeed.
Oh, and by the way, Yuna dear, would you mind passing a message from me to Ellie and your other friends at the SSS? Please tell them. We'll meet again someday. Oh, and that I'll be rooting for Crossbell's independence.
I don't know what to make of all this. I won't lie. That was a lot of shocking information to take in. And Professor Epstein seems to be involved somehow too. To think I assumed he was simply another historical figure, famous for first harnessing orbal energy half a century ago. What could they have meant by this possible world? Yeah, all of that was really overwhelming. But one thing I can get behind is focusing on what we're doing at the moment. Can't believe they even made sure to bring up McBurn. Which means he's somewhere in this fortress just as we suspected. Well, we've got to survive whatever comes at us and live to tell the tale to the others. Looks like Yuna has a message she has to pass on. Kinda wish she'd just tell him herself. But oh well. Can't wait to speak with Lloyd and Estelle again. That's one more reason we've got to make sure we return safely. But first, we'll have to defeat the Jade Rock. And Black Alberic. Seems this elevator goes up to the top floor. We could go straight there or take a short break in the garden. I feel like we should probably strike while the iron's hot. Honestly, I'm surprised I gave up all this information voluntarily. You suppose it might be a red herring? No, I'd say it's a farewell gift of sorts. Yuna made quite an impression on them. I kind of got hot-headed there and spoke without thinking. Really, you're making way too big a deal of it. I can't stand all this attention on me, okay? Aww. That's classic Yuna. Alright, are we staying or are we going? The top floor of the Imperial Fortress will be our next stage. The fifth rivalry awaits. Alright, let's head back to the garden. Who we got? Alisa, Yuna, Ash, and Kurt. Seriously, you've gotten all kinds of strong. I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be going toe-to-toe with Ouroboros and forces like that. Gaius was exactly right when he called you Class 7's bridge. You really do link everyone together. Seeing you grow into your role as a leader, honestly, helping you along might have been one of my greatest accomplishments as an instructor. Quit it, you guys. Gonna make me want to crawl into a hole and hide my face if it gets any redder. Besides, we need to focus. 4 rivalries crossed off the to-do list already, and the next one's just around the corner. We can't let ourselves mess things up right at the finish line. Agreed. Yeah, because what she said was obvious. Let's show them what Class 7 is made of. Now we talk to Elisa. Elisa, are you okay? Yeah, my mother, grandfather, and Sharon are all counting on me. I won't disappoint them. And as for him, I'm determined to find out the truth. I'll support you and Eustace with everything I've got. Thanks, Elisa. You've really become such a pillar of strength. I'm glad to have you on our side. Glad to be of help. Alright. Now we get to the midpoint again. And rest up at the thingy. Now we go up to the next floor. Activate the elevator.
A spiraling pathway, just like in the Infernal Castle.
Or the Grawl.
Good. That means we only have one path. Upward.
Keep going.
It looks strong. Watch out!
Keep climbing.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
Then we go this way.
It's big. Let's be careful.
Minimal combat. My favorite type. Alright, that's all there. 9 more gems to get, 9 more treasure chests to go.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
Activate the elevator. There's Eustace. This door is quite overwhelming, isn't it? And solemn as well. As if we entered the site of some ancient ritual. Rean, purr, you feel it? Yeah, they're not making a secret of it. One of the last 2 remaining shards of the great power divided into 7 is just on the other side. Not to mention the power stolen from the Argent Knight. Millium. No doubt it's Rufus with his Auric Knight behind that door. And Black Alberic, the chief of the Black Workshop. I see. Ring, Crow, I understand most of the heavy lifting for this rivalry will fall to you. However, let us help you in the preliminary battle. Of course, I'll be counting on you. Phew, glad you volunteered. We'd have to call the whole thing off without you. We'll all offer you our support during the rivalry too. Yeah, let's make this the worst day of that rotten Governor General's life. I wonder what the level cap is. Doesn't look like it's 199. Ooh. Rufus Albarea.
So, you've arrived.
The third most punchable man in... or fourth most punchable man in all of Erebonia. Maybe second.
Huh. Earlier than expected, too.
Yes, we've come for you, Rufus.
Did you really think those two from Ouroboros would hold us up for long?
It doesn't matter. They've fulfilled their role. The only thing we require for the rivalry is the Ashen Awakener. Everyone else is none of our concern. The Azure Awakener included. The Sword of the End still has a role to play, however. Campanella and Mariabelle were to thin out your ranks, but they didn't even use their Ion against you. How disappointing.
How could you?
Man, say what you really mean, why don't you?
This guy has textbook villain written all over him.
Ouroboros has their own priorities, and we have ours. We can't expect outsiders to be fully invested in our plans, after all.
Yes, I suppose that's true. Their organization is only interested in observation. Further cooperation may not be necessary.
Today's just full of interesting info, huh?
That's a topic for another time, perhaps.
The wings stolen from the Steel Maiden's Divine Knight.
The Auric Knight has completely absorbed them now. That power was rightfully won by the Ashen Knight. It should have gone to Valimar.
Rufus Albarea, Knight of Blood and Iron. The man before me is no brother of mine. Interrupting a duel at the last minute. And for your own selfish reasons. Have you no honor?
He did the same thing back when he killed Grianos at the Infernal Castle.
You're pretty messed up for someone who's supposed to be the noblest of nobles.
I can't deny it. But even so, noble blood still runs through my veins. Banter aside, I had a war to manage on top of my duties as a Knight of Blood and Iron. Surely you can't fault me for picking the most efficient course of action. Oh, and by the way, I'm happy you were able to recover Millium, even if she is simply a projection from the sword.
How dare you!
It's okay, guys. He's not wrong, you know. Sup, Rufus? Long time no see!
Yes, you certainly surprised all of us back at the Grawl. But I'm happy, as a fellow Ironblood, that we were able to meet again. Although, I imagine my joy pales in comparison to Claire Lecter's.
Aw, don't sweat it. We didn't really have that many chances to hang out anyway.
Millium, you're definitely one of a kind.
I think you're being a bit too cheerful given the situation.
Sorry to interrupt, but I believe this will have to do for our banter. We should begin the preparations now. Ideally, this would have taken place during the Great Twilight's climax, but I suppose it may work out yet. Should you lose to Lord Rufus, he will obtain the Sword of the End, allowing us to be fully prepared for the final rivalry.
Sorry, but that's not how it's going to go.
You seem pretty confident that Rufus will win. No. Maybe it's not Rufus you place your faith in, but the Auric Knight.
Oh?
It's true that the Auric Knight has seemingly limitless potential, just like the Argent Knight.
You see, the Divine Knights may appear to be equally powerful, but there is a hierarchy among them. They have engaged in many battles over the past centuries, each time being wiped from the annals of history. All as practice for the true rivalry of the Seven. The only knight that did not participate was the Ebon Knight. It may interest you to know that even if a Divine Knight is destroyed, with time it will regenerate. Their awakeners, however, often end up as undead abominations. Nosferatu. Do you remember the field of endless blades you witnessed during your trial below Thor's? Each sword marked a Divine Knight's defeat, the grave of yet another of its awakeners.
I can't believe it.
So that's what they were.
In all the battles that occurred, two knights emerged victorious far more often than their brethren. Their strength is second only to the Ebon Knights. Surely by now you must know which ones I refer to, correct? They were, of course, the Auric Knight, brilliant as the sun, and the Argent Knight, which glows like the moon. Following them was the Crimson Demon with 1,000 weapons, the Vermilion Knight. Compared to such supremely powerful machines, the Azure, Palatinate, and Ashen Knights are nothing.
Where does this guy get off?
Kinda pisses me off to hear him trash talk Ordine like that.
It's true that the kind of energy it gives off feels completely different from the others.
And now that it has the Argent Knight's powers as well.
Precisely. You made a grave error in not properly absorbing the Azure Knight's energy. In your current state, you won't be able to make full use of the Palatinate and Vermilion Knight's powers. Frankly, I didn't have high expectations for Prince Cedric's ability to use the Vermilion Knight. It makes things more convenient for us now that you've absorbed its power as well.
I love villains that are overconfident.
You just say whatever you want, don't you?
But you don't have a damn clue what we're capable of.
Class 7's been through so many crucial moments together. Everything we did in the Civil War, the Grawl of Erebos.
And in the course of those events, we lost some of our dearest friends. Yet despite that, we never gave up.
We challenged foes we had no hope of defeating, getting help along the way whenever we needed it. No matter how hard it was, and even if it was only small steps, we kept moving forward all the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the new Class 7 is following in your footsteps.
No. You've already caught up to us, Yuna. Instead of walking in our shadow, you walk with us as equals.
Optimism, perseverance, and cooperation are what give us... No. They're what gives humanity true strength. Technology doesn't mean anything on its own. Without human hearts to guide it, it's nothing more than steel and circuits. Once the Great Twilight is over, you say you want to create a world ruled by the Black Workshop. But if there isn't any heart in this cold world you want to make, then what's the point?
I'm sure when you made me and Tilly, you never expected us to have feelings. But we went way beyond what you expected. We pretty much became humans. Yes, I believe this applies to Kia as well, and it all points to one thing.
Right. We create meaning in our lives by our interactions with others. And it's the bonds between people that shape the world. The world you want to create is one completely under the Ebon Knight's control. A world where the inhabitants, like the gnomes, are enslaved to a higher power without wills of their own. Where people can't find meaning in their lives by struggling and helping each other to move forward. But is there really any meaning to a life like that?
That same tired rhetoric.
Actually, I believe I agree with them. Still, don't think yourselves unique. I have experienced my own fair share of hardship and struggle.
Alberic is just alone.
And ultimately, I have no plans to serve anyone either. Not the Ebon Knight, nor Chancellor Osborne. My path is clear. I will be the one to surpass my father.
The Holy Sword of Vishnard.
That's one of the twin blades the Alborea family used to slay Nosferatu in ages past.
It is a nice looking sword.
Eustace, you too?
Is that the other one?
Yes, it is.
So Arnaud delivered the Holy Sword of Elvars to you. This is simply perfect. We can have ourselves one more sparring match before the rivalry.
Do as you wish, but we must begin our preparations.
Zora Fowler! The original combat shell.
That's right. Even Estelle and the others had a tough time dealing with it. It pains me to see what's become of you, Father. But I still believe in the love that you had for Mother and me. So I'll prove it. Right here and now, I'll prove to you that your love was not a lie.
Stubborn as ever, Ms. Reinford. You leave me no... You leave me no choice but to snuff out that foolish hope of yours for good. To prove to you that my master is this world's only truth. Not Chancellor Osborne, nor the Lionheart Emperor. No, I will serve Ishmelga to the very end.
This will be it, Eustace. Your last opportunity to challenge me before I transcend humanity. Now, let us cross blades!
Let's beat him up.
Wait, does he mean...
No way!
You damn fool!
Allow me to grant you eternal despair.
Now come, show us what you're capable of!
We are going to wail on Rufus.
Now! There!
It's my turn!
Light the way! Noble Arc!
All right! Ha! Ha! Let's get him!
It's mine!
And
My
swap
turn.
you out for... Ash.
Sorry!
I'm up!
Take this!
It's my turn!
Now! Let's go!
Burst.
All right! Ha! Ha!
Take this! Now! There! Leave it to me. On your knees. Now.
And all right! Let's go!
No.
I got this.
Here I go! Yeah! Burn
Volcanic Claw!
What? How's that?
Holy flame! Ha! Ya! Take this! It's my turn!
Okay.
It's my turn! Ha! Ta!
Sure.
Yeah!
Very good.
They're mine!
I can't lose.
It's my turn!
Woo! What decoration?
I'm up!
Twilight Lightning! Burn through!
Take this! It's down!
There! It's my turn. On.
And we
They're open.
An opening!
It's my turn! Ta! Ta! Let's get him!
It's mine!
Sure.
It's down!
They're mine!
Let's go!
All right!
And we do that.
Weak!
Zoa Balor, strike!
I'm up!
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Arcus,
Let's do a
activate.
seraphic ring
I got
just
this.
to heal everybody up.
Yeah!
Shining light. Cut through!
What?
Take this! It's down!
Nice.
There.
Busted.
Leave it to me.
Wreak havoc! Chaos Storm!
Very well. Now.
Yeah, we
Here I go! Ha! Ta! Let's get him!
It's mine!
Let's go! Now!
There!
What?
Take this! It's down!
There!
Damn it!
almost.
I got this.
Yeah!
They're mine!
Almost where we need to. Perfect.
Not bad at all. Show me more.
It's my turn! Shatter!
Switch over to that.
All right! Ha! Ta!
Leave it to me. Now.
An opening! I'm up! Now!
There!
Breaking Dawn.
Impossible! Arrogant fools! Don't think you've won yet!
Valiant Charge.
Time to.
If we can get him to break, that would be great, but we're not going to get him to break yet. Oh boy.
Let's go!
Shatter! Warhammer!
It's my turn! It's down!
There!
All right!
Alright, swap to Emma.
You got this!
I'll handle the rest.
Item.
Yeah!
There we go. Take that fight out. That will reflect all the damage to one who rightfully deserves it.
My turn. Yeah! It's down!
Attack!
Twilight.
Boom. And I've got to add
It's
some
my
3
turn.
minutes.
I'm up!
Do
Ha!
that again.
Thank you.
That was so good.
Sorry!
Let's go! It's down!
There!
Very good.
So about... Take this! It's down!
There!
Sure.
Alright, Emma, come out.
I got this. Yeah! Yeah!
Attack!
Very good.
Leave it to me.
What? Let's go! It's down! Let's go!
Yes.
I got this. Yeah! It's down!
Attack!
Shining light. What? Take this! Now!
There!
Aeolus saving.
Time to...
And
It's my turn!
Rufus is down.
I see.
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
And I can't cast defense right now.
Now!
It's mine! None of my...
Sorry!
I'm up!
Yes!
Let's go! See? Take this! Now!
Very good.
There!
Sure. I can't lose. Let's go! Now!
There!
I'm going!
AT delay. No chance for that.
Now's our chance!
It's mine! Sure. Yeah! It's down!
Attack!
Yeah.
Pathetic fools!
Those were some sweet moves out there.
No, I still have much to learn.
Oh boy. Nice.
It's happening!
The rivalry is starting!
What's going on?
I am... No, I'm...
Father?
Elisa? What's happening? No! I am forever a loyal servant of Ishmelga. I am Black Alberic. I have no need of you, Franz Reinfeld!
Father?
Could it be losing its hold on him?
Ah, what a pitiful sight when the puppet has been cut loose from the puppeteer's strings. Perhaps the Ebon Knight can no longer be bothered to divide its attention when the end is so near. Come forth, El Prado, the Auric Knight!
As you command.
Here we go.
Heed my call! Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Come! Ordine, the Azure Knight!
Acknowledged.
Now, who do we want to take with us?
This will be the last rivalry before the battle that will decide this world's fate. Once I've proven victorious here, I will hold the power of all the Divine Knights you've defeated, as well as the Sword of the End. Then, I will discard my life and become an immortal.
I knew it!
Damn it!
Finally, I will challenge my father and surpass him at long last. Only then will I be able to prove my life was worth more than that of an unwanted bastard child. I will be the one who decides the meaning of my existence!
Reen, please stop him!
I will. Just leave it to me.
And... okay. You see... You got Eustace. Yep, I think that's a good...
Let us bring this to a close. All of it!
I'm up!
Cast calls on the knight to greatly increase all damage. Okay.
It's down! An opening!
Moving out! Darkness, sunder them! There! You're wide open!
It's my turn! Cha! Let's get them! They're mine!
I see!
It's my turn!
I appreciate it! All right!
Gemini
You can't
Blast.
escape! Fire! Wide open! All right!
Ultimate.
Let's go!
Very well.
Yeah. Fill you up.
Let's go! Ha! It's down! An opening!
You've done well, but it ends here!
Moving out!
As expected. Dang it, it didn't trigger.
I see!
Uses Calva, that's fine.
I'm going! There!
Let's go!
Go for the head.
Now!
Now we
Let's go!
Destroy his minions.
My turn.
They're down! You're wide open!
All right!
He'll revert after this.
Let's go! Now! An opening!
Moving out.
There! You're wide open!
Yeah.
Here I go! Let's get them! They're mine!
It's my turn! Now! An opening!
I don't think he had a chance.
All right.
They're down! You're wide open!
Here I go! Spirit!
Here I go! Wide open! All right!
And I win.
It can't be.
Well, look at that!
Oh, nice.
I lost?
Yes. You've been defeated, Rufus.
I had the Auric Knight, the strength of the Argent Knight, and the fortress's power. It should have been impossible for your friends to win. Eustace, members of Class 7, please, tell me why.
It's because you refuse to rely on anyone but yourself.
Yep, that pretty much sums it up. You had people you could have relied on, but you chose not to.
Despite your issues with House Albarea, your bond with Eustace was real at least. But still, you shut him out. You chose to walk this path all by yourself.
And you didn't even rely on the other Ironbloods. That's the legacy you've made for yourself. Being just too good to need anyone else.
In a mindset like that, it's just not healthy at all.
Yeah.
You've pulled string after string to keep Crossbell under your thumb. But that was only a temporary measure. What kind of future would that lead to?
Yes. In governing Crossbell, you relied mainly on deception and force. Though they served you well the past few years, they are brittle tools that break easily. You can't rely on them forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
No matter your methods, there is only so much you can accomplish alone.
Yep. Your approach is pretty much the opposite of Prince Olivert's.
It's true.
I can't argue with that. At least, contributing to the formation of Class 7 was one of the few things I can be proud of. I imagine that once I fall unconscious, you'll discover the fortress's garden has changed. There, you'll find a path to the very core of this fortress. The blazing demon waits for you. He will be your most difficult battle yet. Prove to me you have the strength to see this through to the end. And what lies beyond is the final rivalry. To think it's nearly over after all this time. In the end, I was nothing but a fraud. Inferior in every way to their real sons.
We'll take care of it from here. Please rest, brother. However, before you do so, I need to knock some sense back into you.
Go on then.
Yeah, right hook. And now Valimar has all the cool things. Looks like it's finally over now. Yes. I've been bottling this up for so long, but now I've told him everything that needed to be said. It must be a relief. Yeah. I bet that took a real load off of you, huh, Eustace? To all of you. You have my sincerest thanks for your help. I wouldn't have been able to come here and confront Rufus without you. Of course. Ah, look who's gone all humble on us now. It's all the more precious for how rarely we see that side of him. That's Eustace for you. We really should have recorded that for posterity. Don't you think that's kinda harsh? I don't think he's that standoffish. You don't know him as well as we do. Alright, you guys are just teasing him now. That aside, I can't help thinking about Ulbricht's near change of heart back there. Almost. He was close to breaking free of Ishmelga's influence. We saw Frian's Reinford's transformation into Black Ulbricht ourselves through the spectral moon mirror. However, today's battle gives some hope that it can be reversed. Maybe. I'm wary of being too hopeful. It would hurt too much if it turned out to be impossible. Let's not talk about it now. There's one more rivalry to clear, and another obstacle before that. Yeah. McBurn was already a pain to begin with. But now with that other form you've seen, he's straight up a monster. We might have to rely on a Divine Knight or two if we want to get past him. Really? It's not even an Awakener and he's packing that much of a punch? It may seem against the code of chivalry, but in this case, we've got to throw everything we have at him. We'll do what it takes. I think we're all pretty exhausted right now. Let's take a break in the garden first. We've been promised a new pathway from there as well. Why don't we see what that's all about? Valimar and Ordain deserve a rest too, after everything. I appreciate the sentiment. We'll go ahead and teleport to the camp. Off to the garden. Everyone, look. It's changed. This one will take us to the core, huh? Seems like it. Looked like a black dome from the outside. Should be the last sector of the fortress. And Ouroboros' Enforcer number 1. The Blazing Demon awaits us there. Not just him either. We're almost there. Get some rest before we head out. It's going to be intense. You should eat too. Best to go in on a full stomach.
Yahoo!
Hey! Green Jupiter! Welcome back! Hello everybody! Let me shout you out. Oh, welcome everybody. If you are new here, my name is Dark Reaver 40. I am a Demon Butler VTuber. I stream every day of the week, all RPGs, all the time. And right now we're in the middle, we're just about ready to finish up Trails of Cold Steel. Probably about an hour or two from there. Maybe a bit more. How was Altelia, Lydia, and Suel, the alchemists, and the mysterious paintings? That is one of the games on my list of stuff I'm going to be playing. Not sure when I'll be playing it. Hopefully next year. But I've got like a million other games before then. Oh. Killing gods is always fun. It's my favorite thing. But yeah, I am essentially 3 bosses away from the final credits. 3 or 4 bosses away from the final credits. I always lose track. Gods, godlike beings. But yeah. If people are playing through the Trails series and don't want to be spoiled, because there are some major spoilers for especially Cold Steel series at this moment. Right now we're at a pretty safe spot. Feel free to raid and run or lurk or whatever, but if you don't mind spoilers and whatever, or you'll probably forget them when you get around to it, if you get around to it, feel free to stick around. I should also mention, this is not my first rodeo with this game. I have played it once through before, so I'm looking forward to seeing what the next game in the series has to offer. I'm so looking forward to playing Trails into Reveries so badly. Ah, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, like, I get why some people don't like spoilers, and I get why other people don't mind. I personally don't care myself, but I'm just doing that for everybody else. Laura's always in the team. In my first playthrough, Laura was the girlfriend in all of them. But now, should get back to the game. Indeed. Everyone be certain you're prepared before we make our departure. Now we've got some chats to do. Who do we need to talk to? Up there. Eustace and Milliam.
This looks like a good spot to cast a line.
Oh yeah, I can go fishing right there. Well, glad we've got no regrets now. It's time for the big finale. I'll help you all as much as I can. But I guess we've got another annoying opponent to get through first, huh? Millium. This battle's crucial for us all. You'll serve as Rain's sword, and I shall assist him with mine. And together, we'll both become his strength. Yeah, we got his back. When the Great Twilight ends, Crow and Millium will. No, I can't be certain that's what will happen. It's not like there's a precedent. We have to move forward. I need to remain optimistic. Yep. I think this one and Cold Steel 3 have the best fishing minigame in the whole series. So far. I'm curious what the fishing minigame is like in the later ones. There's a very good story reason for that. That elevator will take us to the most dangerous part of the fortress. Are we ready to go? Yeah. Pretty big plot point as to why she hasn't aged much. Enter the elevator and begin exploring the last sector. Yes. Down we go. True. Well, I personally don't mind spoilers in games and stuff. Because if it's something I'm gonna play, and I see like big moments, I'm curious as to how we get to those points. Or if I'm not interested in the game, like playing it myself, I won't care either way. Like, I've seen bits and pieces of games I really want to play down the line, but it's a non-issue for me. Half the time I probably won't even remember. But something like this, this game is pretty much engraved into my skull, this and Mass Effect. Guess there ain't a need for words at this point. Yes, we've almost made it to the end. It's been over 2 years since Class 7 was founded. How time flies. I consider myself lucky to be here with everyone today. This will be my 51st game or 50th game I've completed this year. That includes games I play off stream. I feel exactly the same. 2 more adversaries remain here, though they'll be much more difficult than any others we've faced. We can handle them all together. The generic monsters on the way keep getting feistier too. They're almost a job for the Soldats. Don't skip on top level arts and lost arts when you feel you need them. It's good practice anyway. And don't forget to unleash all the crafts and orders you've got under your belt while you're at it.
Well then, let's go.
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Prepare to advance to the final sector of the Imperial Fortress.
Right!
Yeah. Let's go. Alright, so we're starting there. There are 5 chests. Done everything in this game so far.
This infernal darkness. It's as if it leads straight to Gehenna.
Even more so,
And
since the
I
blazing
actually
demon
don't
is
need
waiting
to
for us ahead.
I actually don't
Guess
need
it's
to
up to us to
engage
shed
in
some light in here.
any
We are the
combat.
Radiant Wings, after all.
Right. Nor you. Got the big fella there.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Yeah, I'm not actually interested in engaging in combat because everybody is over-leveled. because New Game Plus is fun. I'm also playing on the highest difficulty level, which actually gives me a little bit of a challenge, but it's not. But because I know the systems of this game pretty well, it's not absurdly difficult. Also, welcome Night Otter. I forgot to say hi. How are you today? There it is, right in front. Now, quite possibly the second hardest boss fight in the game.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
I need everybody at full strength. Use all the items at my disposal. The next game I'll be playing after this, or the game that will be taking up this game's slot, will be Trails into Reverie, which follows Trails of Cold Steel 4. Formation. We need Yuna, Ash. Yep, perfect.
How soothing.
Well, you sense that? So much power in the air. You'd think it was rippling off in heat waves. It's time for one of the most difficult battles. I think we're all picking up on that. It's like a raging wildfire. I'd say you're developing rather well if you can discern that much. We'd better be ready for anything. His power comes from beyond, governed not by the rules of this world but by the divergent laws. It's impossible to even imagine what he could be capable of if that's the case. You have some insight into that kind of stuff though, don't you, Emma? If McBurn is just a warm-up for the rivalry with the Ebon Knight, I don't even want to think about what's waiting for us. Sounds like overkill if you ask me. Knowing what McBurn's goal is, I doubt we'll have any choice but to fight him. But before that, I want to talk with him as much as possible so we can get some more intel. Not to steal Yuna's idea on that one. Oh, a sound plan. He may reveal more than the Fool did, if he's so inclined. Let's see if we can get him in the mood to talk. And when it comes down to it, I owe it to my father to help you win this battle. As an exception, Panzer Soldat will be able to use... There he is. McBurn face.
Man, took you guys long enough.
McFire, bro.
I was getting fed up waiting here. Thought you might have died on the way or something.
You just can't hold back anymore, can you?
His overwhelming power is pouring out. The black flames that engulf all.
McBurn, do you remember what you said to me 2 years ago?
Interesting. You mix by any chance? Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the Church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
So how much of you is unnatural?
All of me. Yeah. I remember our nice little chat on the Pantagruel.
The Pantagruel? That must have been during the Civil War.
So that's what they talked about.
I finally understand what you meant back then. That part of me that was mixed in is Osborn's heart. It's not only the source of this power of mine, but also what connected me to the curse and made me a sacrifice.
Marine!
Don't give me too much credit. I just had a hunch is all. But looking at you now, it's much more than just a small part of you. Nothing compared to me, though.
Well, of course not. How could I compare, when you're not even from this world to start with? Right, McBurn?
He's not from this world.
What does that even mean?
None of this makes any sense.
We were raised to believe that this was the one true world created by Aidios. In fact, we're incapable of even considering otherwise. The existence of angels and devils on other planes was as much as we were allowed to understand. But we can't even contemplate the idea that anything might exist beyond the bounds of Zemuria.
What do you... There's something beyond Zemuria?
This is an example of the divergent laws. Things we simply cannot understand or even begin to explain.
Yep.
For example, no matter how far you try to fly or sail away from the continent, you're unable to progress past a certain point.
What?
You're kidding me!
It's not a well-known phenomenon, but it was recently verified through research. Despite a number of attempts to figure out why, science simply can't give us an answer. Yet, similarly to the artifacts, it's something that backs the existence of Aidios.
Ah, so that's where she comes in.
By attributing everything we don't understand to Aidios, we stop thinking for ourselves.
Alright. See you, Green Jupiter. I will beat Mr. Green Bernie Man.
Given my position, this isn't something I'm especially proud of. But the Church's stance is that so long as order is maintained in the world, we shouldn't do anything to disrupt it.
The mages and witches of the Middle Ages weren't quite as commendable, however. As such, we theorize there must be something else behind all of the mysterious events we've noticed throughout the centuries. The divergent laws.
In other words, the laws that govern what lies beyond the world Aidios created.
And at times, certain things from beyond make it into our world, causing inexplicable phenomena.
Like the salt pail.
Inexplicable phenomena. Now that you mention it.
That does ring a bell, huh, Sarah?
Oh.
Yeah, it makes sense now. Inexplicable is the only word I can think of to describe the salt pail appearing in North Ambria 28 years ago.
She would have been just born.
Yeah. It was an anomaly on a massive scale, but there was no evidence of it being related to a Septarian.
After it appeared, Father Barkhorn went to conduct an investigation on it. But to be honest, the Church wasn't able to reach any kind of conclusion on where it came from, so it was simply deemed a manifestation of the goddess's powers.
No one can blame them for that. We're all human in the end, and some things we simply can't understand.
Yeah.
Yet, in spite of that, there was one group who became obsessed with discovering the truth behind it all. They were ravenous in their pursuit, willing to go to any length, no matter how vile or demonic.
Wait! You don't mean...
The DG cult. Though they focused their efforts in Crossbell, they were operating all over the continent.
The singularly most despised group in all of this world.
In truth, though, they were being controlled by the Croix family the whole time.
Say what you want about those cultists, but they pulled off something amazing. They're the ones who created Gnosis, a drug that frees you from the shackles of this world.
They made something like that?
But more importantly, assuming this is all true, then...
McBurn, you really are someone from beyond this world, aren't you? Hell, are you even human?
You're half right.
What is that?
The other half of me. The part of me from beyond.
There he is.
The half of me from here was human. That's why I look the way I do. And before you start asking, no. I don't remember a thing about what the other side is like.
Yeah.
Only thing I remember is when my two halves fused together. We collided, ourselves mixing together so completely, there was no way to split us apart. And in the end, we became me.
So that's what you meant when you said all of you was mixed.
It's like when the Holy Beast and the Hexen clan's elder merged into one.
No, Emma. He's on a completely different level from Rose. But if that's true, then...
His true essence is that of a calamity given form. Just like the salt pail.
Yeah.
Now you're starting to catch on. It's been 50 years since I appeared in this world. I've been trying to figure out what I really am the whole time. Trying to dredge up any scrap of memories from where I came from. Trying to figure out what I'm even doing here. The one thing I knew for sure was that I'd need to return to my original form to get everything back. Thing is, if I did that, I'd absolutely annihilate everything around me. Just like how the Salt Pail did. That's why this great Twilight business is the perfect chance. The reality of the world's already being twisted and warped by all this strife they're using to reforge the Great One. So I don't have to worry one bit if my true self completely tears it apart!
There he is.
Is he a devil?
I can't pronounce that.
Yes! This feels right! This is it! My memories are still missing, though. I figured as much. I was hoping I'd be able to take on Osborn. But I guess you'll have to do.
Let's do it.
Now, give me everything you got. Draw out my full power so I can get back everything I lost.
Yeah. Let's beat him up.
Guess we have no choice. Class 7, prepare for battle!
On my pride as a witch, I'll hold back this calamity's flames.
I'll back you up, but you guys better win, no matter what it takes!
Right!
We're gonna win.
Now this is a stage. Give me everything you got!
Alrighty.
Flame!
I'm going! Arcus, activate!
All right!
Woo! What decoration!
I'm gonna have to be
It's my turn! Ta ta!
sparing in
Let's
my
get him!
abilities.
An opening!
Yeah!
Flame!
Not on my watch!
Yeah!
I'm up!
Flame!
I got this.
Flame!
90% damage reduction.
It's my turn! Ha!
Flame!
I'm going! Arcus, activate!
I'm up!
Flame!
Yeah!
I'll be on move.
How about this?
Take this! Now!
Attack!
Perfect.
I got this. Yeah! It's down!
They're mine! It's my turn! Ta! Ta!
We don't.
It's my turn!
Okay. We keep the white decoration going because that's our most
I'm up.
effective.
Now!
And we keep wrecking.
Yes!
Heal all the stuffs.
Not on my watch!
Guess I'll use...
Damn it!
Don't give up!
Thanks.
Here I go! Ha!
Flame!
Yes! Huh?
I got this.
Yeah! Flame!
Let's go!
And might as well.
Yeah!
And be on wolf.
Yeah!
I'm up!
Flame!
Here I go!
Reactivate white decoration. Keep that going.
All right! Eh?
Thanks. Turn. Top.
And
Flame!
Nuh-uh!
How about this?
Take this! It's down!
Attack!
Flame!
Yes! Arcus activate! Here I go! Yeah! Burning heart! There!
Flame!
Nuh-uh!
Yeah!
It's my turn! Ha!
Flame!
Let's get him!
It's mine!
Harder! Turn up the heat! My blood's boiling!
Yes!
that is not good. Okay, we'll get that going.
Flame!
Perfect.
Let's go!
Flame!
Now!
Attack!
Flame!
All right! Ha! Ta!
Good.
Sure.
Woo!
I got this.
Flame! How about this?
Take this!
Flame!
Now!
Attack!
Flame!
It's my turn!
Flame!
Now!
Very good.
Attack! All right! Ha! Ta! Let's get him! All right!
Let's do that.
Flame!
Sure.
Flame!
Alright. Very good.
Take this! It's down!
Attack!
Flame!
Is and got
Let's
about
go.
400,000 hit points left.
It's my turn! Ta! Ta!
Flame!
Nuh-uh!
good.
Sure. Ha!
Thanks!
I'm up!
Yes! Huh? All right!
Ah, crap.
Shimmer!
I'll try this out.
It's my turn!
Then I'll use Brave Soul.
Thanks, thanks.
Thank you.
Just
How about this?
Take this!
ah, perfect.
It's down! Let's go!
Flame.
I got this. Yeah!
Flame.
Yeah!
They're mine!
Flame.
Yeah!
And 111,000.
It's my turn!
Yeah.
Ha! Ha!
Let's go! Now!
Attack!
Flame.
Time.
And then Sin's Revelry.
Yeah.
Take this!
Flame.
Now!
Attack!
Damn it!
I'm going! Arcus, activate! All right! Ha! Ha!
Sorry. Real?
Oh, hell.
Yeah!
Little.
It's my turn!
Heal him.
Thanks.
Why? No!
At this rate,
There!
Thanks.
sorry, everyone.
Eternal.
And I've got this.
I got this. Ha!
Thank you.
How about this?
Take this!
Flame.
It's down!
Flame. Flame.
Sure.
And then the
Thanks!
way to win this
I'm up.
fight is to summon Velomar.
Yeah.
Heed my call. Valor!
You broke through.
I can't
Yay.
afford to lose.
Jesus leveled up, yay!
A matter of course.
Huh? What's he doing?
So that's it. I spent all that time looking for answers. And it turns out,
You remember now?
that little rat Campanella sure got me good. And Ouroboros, huh? They couldn't have picked a better name than that.
He's back to normal.
How do I put this?
Oh, I love this.
Sorry for the trouble, guys.
The stunned silence.
The hell's that coming from?
Hold on just a second.
Well, that was certainly unexpected.
Is it safe to say you've accomplished that little goal of yours?
Yeah, half of it at least. Gotta admit, you guys weren't too bad. I wasn't sure you'd pull it off. Guess I should have given you more credit, since you took down the Steel Maiden and all.
I take it you're not going to answer our questions then?
Look, I get that this is just the way you are. But we're not messing around here. A simple sorry's not gonna cut it.
If you really want to make it up to us, help us out.
That's right. You'd make for quite the asset in...
Nah,
Yes.
I just get in the way.
That's right. You'd make for quite the asset in our battle against the Ebon Knight.
Nah, I just get in the way.
A teleportation circle.
I've got a new objective now. Think I'll pay Campanella and the Grandmaster a little visit. The Third Anguis, too. Got a few choice questions for them. Should probably add the Abyss to that list. Not sure if this makes up for all the crap I put you guys through. But here, Schwarzer, Ashen Knight. Take...
Take this.
What is that?
Wow! It's so pretty!
A primordial flame. The purest essence of fire.
Hey! What's happening?
It's okay. I'm fine. Thank you, McBurn. I can feel just how powerful this gift is.
Allow me to extend my thanks as well, Overlord of the Beyond. I have no doubt this will prove invaluable for the final rivalry.
Glad to hear it. Just a heads up, you can probably only use it once, so make it count.
Understood. I appreciate it. I don't plan on making friends with you or anyone else in Ouroboros, but I wish you the best of luck, McBurn. I hope you find what you're looking for, without causing any more trouble.
I'll do what I can. No promises, though. Well, Schwarzer, Class 7, try not to die, yeah? And Crow. Later.
So long, McBurn.
The hell's his deal? Trying to kick our ass one second and getting all chummy the next. Drives me nuts. Honestly, same. If only he had that change of heart before the fight, it would have saved us some time. My head hurts from all the unbelievable things he told us. I take it you're referring to the divergent laws and the mysteries of our world that were brought to light? My whole understanding of the world has been just shattered. I know it's overwhelming, but it may be best to set aside processing all of this for later. Yeah, we have a way more pressing issue to deal with right now. Right, the Great Twilight. At least that's something I more or less understand. Let's come back to all the revelations from Ouroboros after we've wrapped up everything else. The next battle should mark the grand finale to this story. Yeah, we've reached the final destination of this long journey after all. Of course, if we even manage to avert this impending disaster, there will still be the aftermath of the war to deal with. The end's not in sight just yet. We're coming right up on the climax of this long series of events. Shall we head out? I don't see why not. We've got McBurn's gift to try out, don't we? For now, how about you go back to the garden, Valmar? You should come with us, Milliam. Sure. We don't have far to go, but we must not let down our guard until the end. Bum, 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 bum. Man, hidden mysteries of the world. That's some mind-blowing stuff to think about. But you know, I'm a simple guy. I like to focus on one thing at a time, and right now, that's the battle with the Ebon Knight. Don't forget about the parting gift McBurn left us, alright? Yeah. We'll have to look out for the perfect opportunity to make use of it. Did you know him well, Crow? Yeah, we hung out sometimes on the Pantagruel during the Civil War. Had drinks with the guy, but that's about it. I mean, you know how strong he is, but he was so laid back about it. I was wondering what his deal was, but I sure as hell didn't see that coming. Wonder what it's like where he's from. Wait. Crow, weren't you 19 2 years ago? I hope it was just mocktails you were drinking. Shit, it's not what you think. I lied about my age on my enrollment papers at Thor's. I wasn't a minor during the Civil War. I kinda doubt that's true.
And Crow. Later. So long, McBurn.
It's hard not to understand what Crow was really saying then. Hey, don't go spacing out in the Outer. There's a big bad Divine Knight for us to beat, and we gotta sort out that mess with Osborn. In other words, you have our work cut out for us. Let's get started, yeah? Yeah, you're right, Crow. I'll be counting on you and Ordine during our rivalry. No problem. This time I paid back everything I owe you, interest included. And it's Emma and Celine. And that's all the talking. I have to admit, I was surprised to hear you noticed something was off about the world. Perhaps that's because you're the sacrifice? Maybe. There was a moment at the workshop when I felt strange, like my conscience was merged with the spirit veins. They were flying towards the sea, but they suddenly ended there. There's also something that Vita told me during the Civil War. Fragments of the great power are destined to be drawn to one another, forced to collide over and over and over. These dark times Erebonia is going through have repeated themselves since time immemorial. And every time, the truth of what happened disappears from the memories of all. That is how this system works. Don't feel bad if you're having trouble wrapping your head around it. It's perfectly normal. After all, that's just how this world is. Besides the rivalries being designed to be forgotten about time and time again, what struck me was that Vita suddenly changed the topic from Erebonia to the way the world works. You really focus on the small details, huh? Vita has special insight into the workings of the world. Maybe that Ouroboros or the DEG cult has knowledge regarding the mysteries of its creation. I suspect the church knows more than it lets on. Yeah, Gaius seems pretty curious about it too. Anyway, that's something to worry about later. Yes. For now, we should concentrate on the final battle against the Ebon Knight. The final rivalry. We have to win, for everyone's sake. For Zemuria's future. We will. With the two of you pitching in, there's no way we'll lose. Let's heal everybody up. I'm gonna block this spot. So many stupid bots. Bots, they're so annoying. Alright, now we're back. Down we go.
We defeated McBurn, but the darkness seems even deeper now.
It's not your imagination. We're getting close to the twisted heart of this cursed empire.
Hey, brighten up, you guys! We can do this!
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a tough one. Careful.
And we go forward. Go around like so and down.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
One more chest to go. Right there. And there we go. All done. Alright.
So this is really it, huh?
Yes. Our final opponent awaits us just beyond this door.
Yeah.
Before we
Big
go,
speech.
I want to say how proud I am of each and every one of you for making it this far.
Instructor.
Sarah?
You know, Class 7 started out as just a social experiment. It was made up of students from a number of diverse backgrounds who were all highly compatible with the Arcus units. But we didn't expect any of you would have backgrounds as crazy as Reen's or Emma's. This class far exceeded every expectation. I'm sure Prince Olivert and Principal Van Dyke couldn't have imagined you'd come this far. What's more, you guys became the closest group I've ever seen. You're all irreplaceable to each other. And even though they both had ulterior motives, when Millium and Crow joined, they fit right in too. But it didn't end there. We got a new generation of members under Reen's guidance. The final pieces of Class 7. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, Ash, and Muse. As your guys' former homeroom teacher, I guess what I want to say is... Class 7 is the best there is. Not that there was any doubt.
Yeah.
Man, I wasn't ready for that.
The best there is, huh?
Oops.
And yet...
The best there is, huh? I seem to recall a certain someone saying that before the trial at the old schoolhouse.
And yet the words carry so much more weight now.
Wait, seriously? I thought I was being original there.
Yep. Word for word.
Oh yeah, that was the one time you didn't come with us.
Heck, even I was there for that one. Wait a sec. If you weren't there, how'd you become a secondary contractor with the rest of us?
That's a fair point, actually.
You never took part in the trial.
Yet somehow you've been linked to Valimar this whole time.
How perplexing.
Hey! Is that your guys' whole takeaway?
Yeah, plot twist. Plot hole.
Well, when you think about it, the 5 of us are the same.
Maybe the important part is the feeling that you belong in Class 7.
And most of all, the way the Awakener, Instructor Reen, thinks of you.
As far as I'm concerned, Instructor Sarah's always been one of us.
So basically, you're saying she's no different from a bunch of high schoolers.
Now, maybe it just means she bonds so well with her students she starts acting like one.
I try to give an uplifting speech and this is the thanks I get? Come on. You guys just can't give me a break, can you?
We're just joking.
But jokes aside, that's just what we needed to hear.
Thank you, Instructor. It truly means a lot.
Glad to hear it. All right, Reen. You know what to do.
Yeah. I'll keep this short. All we have left to do is prove our strength and determination. What awaits us beyond this door is the cause of everything. The source of the curse, and its final rivalry. And with it, Erebonia's most influential chancellor, the reincarnation of a legendary emperor. Shouldering the fate of the continent would be daunting to almost anyone. But we're Class 7, the best there is. We can do this! It's time. Let's destroy this curse once and for all, and light the way to a brighter future for the whole world!
Yeah.
Right!
Nice, short, simple speech. Alright, let's make sure everybody's fully up. Use all the Zeran powders. Alright. Make sure that everybody's ready. Let's swap out the cast one. For that. $50.33 is like 80%, which means I can use that there. Alright. Ash is built the way I want him to be built. But making one small change. I think I can increase his Yuna. Yep. Okay, Eustace. I'll make you a delayed beast. With the ability to actually hit. Alright, Lisa. And then we go Seraph. Shield 3. We'll do that. Kirby's built the way I want him to be built. I have to be fast. Okay. You. Okay, we don't have anything in particular that would work there. Alright. Yeah, I'm too lazy to do everyone else's work.
I feel refreshed.
Then we do this. Alright, we're good. I'll have to face my father and Ishmelgov in the final rivalry. Am I ready for this? Yep, everybody's ready. Alright, team... Okay, Team C will be the last one. Kurt. You want Ash to there. Put Ash in the front lines. Do that. Yeah. I screwed up. Yeah. I forgot to...
Looks like this is it, man. Guess I better say it now. Thanks for everything. It's been a blast.
Crow. Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen, but we're in this together. To the very end.
Yeah.
You said it.
Aww. Emma.
So, you've come.
Osborn the Iron-Blooded, the Ibn Awakener.
I suppose I should commend you for making it this far. You defeated my Ironbloods, the Anguis, the almighty Conflagration, and moreover, acquired the powers of the other knights. Those were no small feats.
It's true. Each battle pushed us to our very limit. I should have expected no less of those you chose to serve you.
Perhaps I may have gone a little overboard in my quest to fuel this fortress. But no matter. All the conditions have been met now. The beginning of the end is at hand. However, before that, Valamar, to me, bring the sword with you.
What? Oh, right. He was Valamar's previous Awakener, wasn't he?
Reen, what shall I do?
It's fine. You can come.
It's been a long time, Dracos. Ah, my mistake. In this life, you were known as Gileath Osborn, correct?
Call me by any name you like. You have my thanks for looking after Reen. Moreover, it seems you've recovered your memories.
Indeed. I owe that to Liane.
Yeah, and it's thanks to her I can do this now.
Ah, Millium. I'm glad we were able to talk like this once more.
I like Osborn.
I will have to give my thanks to Liane for both of you.
Yeah, she was a pretty incredible person. I'm glad to see you too, Gramps.
I welcome you as well, other members of Class 7. Alisa, Machias, Eustace, Elliot, Emma, Fee, Gaius, Muse, Celine, Ms. Valestine, Laura, Kurt, Black Rabbit, Yuna, and Ash. I must apologize to you three. But you especially, Armbrust.
Ugh, where's this coming from? All I ever wanted was to settle the score for my grandfather. I might have taken it a bit too far, but then again, so did you.
Most definitely.
How can he be so calm?
He seems so composed and confident.
This is the kind of iron will that belongs to the greatest Chancellor and the Lionheart Emperor.
Not only that, but this man is also the Awakener of the Ebon Knight, and Instructor Reen's father.
Yeah, he's scary.
Gileath Osborn. Even though I've known you're my father for some time, it didn't feel real until now.
I'm sick.
That's not to say I don't still consider Teo Schwarzer my father, after all he did for me.
I'm sure Teo would be happy to hear that. You are his son, just as much as you are mine. In the same way, you are both Lucia's and Kasha's son. Perhaps you could even be considered Leanne's son as well.
I suppose you may be right. We finally learned the truth about you, from glimpses of your past in the reflecting pool. We saw what the curse did to you, how you fell into Ishmelga's grasp. You became one with the Ebon Knight, yet you managed to retain your personality, thanks to your iron will. In the end, you were the one who chose to become the Empire's enemy, the world's enemy, our enemy.
We knew you'd stop at nothing to reach your goal. If we didn't step in to stop you, you would have destroyed the world without the slightest hesitation.
But I'm sure you didn't expect us to fight back so successfully with Mille Mirage and the Radiant Wings. No matter how the rivalries play out, we still have a chance of stopping the end.
Agreed. Radiant Wings in particular was a surprise even to me.
Yes, indeed. You've done well. In the last moments of my life as Dreikel's, I despaired for the future the curse would bring. Because of that, Leanne felt an unnecessary obligation to take things into her own hands. But seeing all of you here before me, it would seem my fears were unfounded.
We saw that blade at the Black Workshop. It's as if it was forged with all the malice in the world.
Sorta reminds me of the sword Millium turned into. But at the same time, it's completely different.
This is another sword of the end, belonging to the Ebon Knight itself. Due to certain circumstances, however, it was unable to be used to slay the Holy Beast. Nonetheless, its power far surpasses any weapon this world has ever seen. Now then, shall we begin the final preparations? I command you, as Dreikel's Raisei Arno, he who built your foundation. Strike at me with everything you have! Show me the depth of your will, Thors Class 7!
Yes, sir! Yes, Your Majesty!
You shall kneel at the foot of the lion!
Resonate! Saphiral Symphony!
Let's go!
Sure.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's mine!
Let's go.
My turn.
My turn! Yeah! Let's do it!
It's mine! Leave it to me. There! I got this.
Alright.
It's down!
It's mine!
And we do this. Time for round 2.
I didn't expect to relish this so.
Okay, 50% or so.
Crash! Thunderbolt formation!
Leave it to me.
Very well.
My turn.
Very well.
Keep chopping our way
Very
through
well.
him.
My turn.
My turn.
Very well.
Let's go. It's down.
And
there.
Not today.
My turn.
Back at you. All right.
Very well.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Lethal Crusade. Not enough.
My
Gemini Judgment. Almost. Aeolus Saber. And Cross Rebellion takes us over the threshold to the final fight against Osborn.
This is far from finished, young lions!
Shatter! Warhammer! Here I go! Ta ta!
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Take this. It's down.
There we go.
Attack! I'll save you.
Thanks! It's my turn! Ha! Ta!
And
My turn.
yes.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Let's go.
Shatter!
It's my turn. It's down.
Attack!
And good.
Let's bring...
And he enhanced.
Yes! Arcus, activate!
Yeah!
Okay.
Take this. Now.
Attack!
Let's go.
Wow.
It's my turn. Now.
Attack!
Here I go! Ta ta! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
Fall! Acropos blade!
Now.
Seraphic
Thanks.
Wing.
Thank you.
I'm up! Now!
Attack! All right, set, gunner!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Nuh-uh.
Fall!
Yeah.
Boom.
All right. Shatter. Warhammer. It's my turn. Ha!
Burn to ash!
Oh,
Don't give up.
Thank you.
that's
I'll
bad.
save you.
Thanks.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks. Let's go! Ha!
I need to do something.
Let me heal up.
Danger level high. Yeah!
Let's go!
Yes! Arcus, activate.
I shall go. Charging!
Yeah.
Let me do this.
Yeah!
Thanks.
Thank you. Answer my prayer.
And good. Let me just keep digging at him.
You won't escape! Perish!
Take this! It's down!
Attack. All right. Shatter.
Okay, we get the Warhammer going.
All right. There.
Dang it.
I shall go.
Alright.
Charging!
It's my turn. Yeah. Burning heart.
The Black Lions. Oh, perfect.
It's my turn!
Shut.
I activate this again.
Let's go! Now!
Attack.
Now.
Kick
Charging!
off Genesis.
Here I go. Set. Striker. Ha.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Come on.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Didn't do as much damage.
None
as
of my
we
watch!
Fall!
It's my turn. Set. Gunner. Ha. Let's get him.
I'll assist.
I'm going.
Shatter.
keep the Warhammer going.
It's my turn.
Divine.
Good.
It's my turn. Huh?
Let's go!
Boom.
I'm going. Huh?
Let's go!
There!
Come on.
Impudence!
Here I go!
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes! Flash!
Yes! Arcus, activate!
I'm up! Now!
Attack! All right! There! Wide open!
I'll assist. My turn.
Oh, dang it.
Glimmer!
I shall go. Charging!
There!
Yeah!
Let's...
Yeah, come on.
Most impressive.
It is time. It is time for the
It's ready.
Last battle.
The time has come.
The time for the 7 fragments of power to clash and become whole again. Now, they will vie for control over the reformed Great One, the being which holds the infinite power of 2 Septarians.
Come! Ordine!
Master, wait!
Father!
We had planned for the final rivalry to take place once the war below had reached its climax. It's too early. We must wait another day at the very least. Otherwise, there won't be enough energy. The Reformation will be incomplete.
It's fine, Alberic. There is more than enough strife in the world to suit our needs. Some battles begin long before any blood is shed. And this is no different.
You're exactly right! Let's get this over with.
Right behind you!
We'll provide support.
Thanks, guys.
Who do we want to take? I think we'll take Ash for this one.
Hold nothing back. You must face me with all the strength you can bring to bear, all your determination, the entirety of your potential. If you do not, I, Gileath Osborne, will bring all you know to ruin.
You asked for it. I promise I'll fight you with every last fiber of my being!
Alright, yep. We're happy with this.
The time has come to settle this!
It's my turn!
2.5 million.
Now! An opening!
Moving out!
Go for the
There!
head.
You're wide open!
And we keep going for the head.
My turn.
Let's go!
Let's go, everyone!
Let's go!
And present slash.
Get back! It's down! An opening!
Moving out!
Heaven flames to me!
Yes! Yeah!
Yeah,
My
that
turn.
makes sense. Normal.
Now, eat this! That's what you...
Too easy!
Gets its block attack. That's I don't like.
It's my turn!
It's down! An opening!
My turn!
Darkness, sunder them!
Too easy!
Now,
Alright.
Yeah!
My turn. Tag out!
Leave it to me.
For a full strength.
There! It's mine! Let's go!
Shit! Now! An opening! The end is nigh!
You got super
Too
strong.
easy! Now!
This is gonna hurt.
It's my turn!
Too easy!
How did that miss?
Too easy!
Not going down that easy.
Spirit!
I must do something. Spirit!
Heal back up a little bit.
Very well. It's down! It's mine!
There we go.
Too easy!
It's my turn!
Now! An opening!
Moving out.
Do a pair stone on you.
I appreciate it.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
All right.
Thanks. Too easy. Yeah!
It's alright.
That was foolish.
Moving out.
Get you back up.
I appreciate it.
It's my turn. All right. My turn.
Darkness!
And
They're down! You're wide open!
I shall go. Spirit!
It's my turn.
Let's go!
alright. Do that.
It's my turn.
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Yes.
And we do a lot of damage on here.
My turn. My apologies.
Leave it to me. Wide open. They're mine.
Let's go.
It's down! An opening!
There we go.
It's my turn. Wide open. They're mine.
It's my turn. There!
Let me just focus on him until
Let's go.
he's gone.
It's down! An opening! Well fought.
Yeah.
So this is...
The power of the final rivalry!
Yeah. This is it then.
Instructor!
Reen!
Here we go.
They vanished!
Screw the rivalry! Let's go after him!
Ordine, let's fly.
As you command. Now, Reen, this is where it all ends. There is no turning back for you any longer. You know that, yes?
I do. I'm also aware that my role as the sacrifice was nothing more than a backup plan. Even so, I will put everything I am into this sword.
Reen. Okay, I'm gonna do everything I can too!
Thank you, Millium.
The 8 leaves 1 blade, and 104 military combat. A clash between swordsmen, and our final act as father and son.
Yeah.
Truth be told, I regret never having the opportunity to train you myself.
Well, maybe we'll get the chance another time. Someday, somewhere. But for now, prepare yourself, Gileath Osborne.
Yeah.
Then come, Reed Schwarzer.
And the winner is decided. Oh yeah, because I already seen the normal ending. The normal ending sucks. 1 sec. It is time. Let's go see the ending that we're supposed to see.
The pale darkness!
Something's coming.
It's... Rean!
Yes! He did it!
Rean! You won!
I'm so relieved.
Seriously, you always have to make us worry to the very end, don't you?
Yeah.
Crazy bastard pulled it off.
Huh? Is something the matter, Crow? Wait, where's Millium?
I'm right here!
Oh, don't scare me like that. The Ashen Knight has won. This should put an end to... Millium? What's wrong?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Okay. This just might work. What do you think, Valimar? Can you make it?
Yes, all of the powers have converged in me. Breaking through the atmosphere should pose little trouble.
What?
You...
Breaking through the atmosphere?
No! It can't be!
You can't keep it under control any longer, can you?
No, he cannot.
The curse's true form. The endless malice of Ishmelga, the Ebon Knight.
That's right.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being. Yes. Yes.
The final boss fight.
So, this is it. The being that ate away at Emperor Drycles and my father. When the Ebon Knight was corrupted by Mouse, its logic system awoke as its own self-conscious entity. Evil personified, it sought to become an almighty being, controlling humanity by spreading its curse. But now, it's been torn from its physical form and brought to our plane. Making this my one and only chance to destroy it for good.
Wait, no! What are you going to do?
There has to be another way!
You bastard! Screw you! And screw your bullshit plan too!
Agreed. It's far too early to give up.
Yay. France.
Father!
His hair changed color.
Does that mean he's back to his old self?
I am. It must be because Ishmelga's hold over me has weakened. Elisa, please forgive me for everything I've done these past 10 years.
Father! It's finally you!
Reen, to the very end, your father never gave up. He knew that the only way to be rid of the Great One was to isolate its essence in our plane. With the blessing bestowed on you by the Holy Beast, you can finish what he started.
You mean the Earthen Prison? So that's what it was for all along.
It would be worth an attempt at the very least.
It's time.
The Great One is nearly complete. We may still have a chance to seal Ishmelga away if we act now. But first, you must remove that which has become entangled in your soul. We will need the strength of all your companions.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I remember the
Our
first time
hearts
I
are
saw
with you.
everybody like that.
And not just ours. Everyone else is with you too. Every single person in the Empire hoping to reverse the Great Twilight and end this curse.
Yeah.
Let's do it! What do we have to lose? We believe in you, Reen. So please, don't give up.
I won't. Let's do this, everyone!
I'll analyze the Great Twilight and establish a spiritual network with everyone else. I'll get Rose, Vita, and the others to help too.
Million boost, go! Everyone, please! Connect your hearts to Instructor Reen!
This light!
I see. They've almost made it.
Elise! Your Highness! Of course. Reen needs us. We have to help him no matter what.
This is...
It's the same spiritual connection Class 7 has.
Yeah. I can feel their presence. It's like they're right here with me.
They must have used their Arcus 2s along with His Highness's artifact to create a wide-range spiritual network. Yup! We reached the final branch!
Hang in there, everyone. You can do it.
Shit. Gonna have to kick this into high gear.
Right. Reen, Ash, we're coming.
We'll lend you our strength, too.
Yeah.
Schwarzer! It's time you showed us your pride as a swordsman.
If we can only overcome this.
We may bring about a future none of us dared to dream of.
All right. Let's do it, everyone!
We'll be there soon, guys. Just you wait.
Long as we're all together, nothing can stand in our way.
Indeed. I shall fight for my lady's future, and for ours as well.
Thomas Lysander, we'll need your assistance if we hope to make it in time.
Of course. I swear it, as the partitioner.
Let's go.
Sounds like now's the time to strike.
Rutger and Leanne.
Rutger. Leanne. I see. When Valimar absorbed the power of your divine knights, your souls came along with them.
Indeed. We've been watching over you through every battle since. Reen, you are the sum of the hopes of many. Now, show us the strength that lies within you.
Vi's out there counting on you. And all your buddies beside her, too.
Indeed, that is your truest strength, one which each of us lacked.
Power of friendship.
Now is the time for you to use that strength. Join with your allies and purge that vile, pitiful flame from your soul.
What? Frykles, you would dare call me pitiful?
Yes.
I will. He is I, and I am him. But you are not us.
What is this?
Void.
Pathetic maggot! Cease your pointless struggle!
8 leaves, 1 blade, 7th form, void. Enlightened! Spirit unification!
He is one with all.
Reen! You did it!
Thank goodness!
No, we're not done yet.
Etapa no basta. Loa Ishmelga.
It's Ishmelka's astral form. Separating it from an awakener forced it to materialize in our plane.
And by trapping that form within the Holy Beast's prison, we've allowed it to merge with a tremendous amount of power. But now that it's materialized, we have a chance, however slim, of destroying it for good.
I see.
Ishmelga Loach.
Pathetic scum! Be damned! Damned to the furthest reaches of Gehenna!
Someone needs a
Its
nap.
power is staggering.
This is only a fraction of the true might the Great One would possess were it fully reforged. But if we don't stop it soon, it will surely grow strong enough to bring the world to ruin.
This thing's no joke!
We'll just have to deal with it, right here and now.
I'm with you there, but just how do we fight something that huge?
What about Valimar and Ordine?
Regrettably, my power level is critically low.
It appears the reforging of the Great One has drained us of all our remaining energy.
Oh no. But we can
Damn it!
win.
What do we do?
Looks like we'll just have to go it alone then.
I beg to differ.
Was that Principal Le Guin? Then that means...
I've established a spirit path connection. We're coming.
I'll use my partitions to provide us some footing.
Wings, take us there!
Marcus!
The Avengers are simple. Of trails.
Made it! Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
We've got your back!
We'll be your strength, Class 7.
For the honor of our Lord, and to uphold her will!
We will be the light that illuminates your path!
We've set up a spiritual network from here as well. The Courageous 2 is ready to assist you.
We can provide you backup with our remote orders. Reen, everyone, please! We're all counting on you. Just promise you'll come back safely when it's over.
Sorry, guys. Don't have the strength to fight, but we can at least help you out with our orders.
Best of luck. Our future is in your hands.
Yay, Claire.
Right!
It's the final battle. Alright, 3 teams. Reen's team will engage the enemy head on. Okay. Aurelia and Victor can be on Team B. And the 4 best arts users can be on that team. I'll put Ash into that team. Actually, we'll have Emma do this. I'm happy. Final battle.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
This one might be worth my time. Don't let your guard down.
Alright, he'll do his thing, become invincible.
Not on my watch!
Let's go!
Alright, switching to Team B.
Let's
go!
Right. Who has the highest damage? I mean, I could do Searing Bolt.
Try
do
him!
One Hearts first.
My turn.
My turn! Yeah! Strike!
An opening!
I got this.
Yeah! Yeah!
Do all the
An opening! I'll handle this. Huh. Let's strike!
It's mine!
An opening!
I got this.
Show me you can withstand this!
That's a lot of damage. Defense Ding is a godsend ability.
I'm up!
Shatter!
Let's go! Tuh! Now!
They're mine! Here I go! Ha! Let's get him!
An opening!
Very well. Shot! It's down!
Attack!
Yep. That I knew
I'm
that
going.
would work. So we switch over to Team C now.
My turn.
And we use
Into formation! Infinity Order!
I shall go.
weak to all arts.
Charging!
I will go.
My
All
turn.
the best stuff we've got. Serial cannon.
All right! Arcus activate! Huh.
And boom.
I'll support you.
Thanks for that. Powering up! All right! Flow! All right! Arcus activate!
Help!
That's what I want.
Look like
All right! Arcus activate!
Hearken.
And then we do this.
It's my turn.
Huh?
It's my turn! Shit!
It's my turn!
Summon the Draken.
My turn.
And then summon the Spiegel.
It's my turn.
Zero Cannon.
Arcus, activate.
Back on Ishmael.
Yeah.
Very good.
Take this! It's down!
Very good.
They're mine.
Not today!
I'm up!
Alright, we'll use a Brave Soul real quick.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. Huh?
Take this! Now! Let's go!
Burst through.
Let's go! Tuh! It's down!
They're mine.
Very good.
All right.
Okay, we can't Thunderbolt yet. We'll do this instead.
All right. Ha! Let's get him.
An opening!
My turn. Shot. There.
Attack. It's my turn. Cha! I'm going. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn! Tuh! Now!
They're mine.
My turn. Huh. There.
Let's try
At
this.
once.
Turn.
And do that.
Let's.
Valiant charge. Yes.
My.
It's broken.
Yeah.
We can absolutely destroy him.
Yes. Arcus, activate.
Let's go! Tuh! Now!
They're mine. All right. Cha! Let's get him.
An opening!
Yes. Huh?
Let's go. Yeah. It's down.
Attack. Yeah.
Yeah, just because.
It's my turn! Ha! It's down!
They're mine. Here I go. There.
Very well. Shot.
And we return the favor. Here we
I'm
go.
up! Ha! Now!
All right. Cha!
Let's go.
Thanks. Thank you.
Very well.
I used the wrong thing.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's my turn!
Crash.
Alright, Thunderbolt.
I'm up! Ha!
All right. Ha! It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Let's go! Tuh! Now!
They're mine. All right. Cha! There.
Got that Zerul cannon.
Very well. Cha! It's my turn! Crash!
Thunderbolt again.
It's my turn! Ha! It's down!
They're mine! All right! Ha! It's my turn. Huh?
I'm up! Ha! It's down!
They're mine! It's my turn! Ha!
Let's go! Thanks.
Thank you. There!
I'm up!
Thunderbolt is carrying me through this one.
Let's go! Shit! Now!
They're mine! Here I go! There!
My turn.
Yeah!
Yes!
It's my turn! Crimson Slash!
All right! Take this! I'm going.
That's it.
Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Yeah! It's my turn! Tuh!
It's my turn! Cha! Yeah!
There we go. Now I can sit back and enjoy the show.
No! This cannot be! Pyro fuel is going senseless! Never! Never!
What the? I won't let you!
Instructor! Rain! It's okay! I got him!
Millium!
Yay. I knew I'd finish it today.
Stay away. Stay away from me.
Is this...
I only gave you power. The opportunity to grow stronger in strife. What is the source of human prosperity and strength, if not struggle and hardship?
This is the consciousness the Ebonite's logic system gained after being influenced by humanity. It was consumed by malice, manipulated its creators, the gnomes, and spread its curse across the world.
In other words, this thing is humanity's creation. The very concept of strife drove its every act. And for better or for worse, led us to where we are now. War forced us to innovate. Conflict forced us to evolve. In leading us to such power and knowledge, I suppose you're almost like a god.
Exactly. A god with power beyond compare. Become my awakener, and you too can...
Sorry. I'll pass. This is the beginning of a new age. An age ruled by humanity. we're going to accept responsibility for our past, the actions that created you. And by doing so, we'll rise to even greater heights. Farewell, Ishmelga. I'm not sure if you even have a soul, but I hope you find your way to Aidios.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
Omega! You came right on time. How we doing, Omega? How was your party? I'll do the shout out in a little while, but we got some important
You've
stuff
finally done it, Reen.
Yeah. Somehow.
Got the true ending. How was your Pokemon?
To be honest, it feels a little strange talking to you like this. Father and son.
Oh, does it now? Who do you think held you in his arms when you were but an infant?
He suffered again.
I do believe I'm starting to feel a bit of regret over leaving you all to Teo.
Well, to be fair, I've known him as my dad for quite a bit longer. But I'm glad I was able to learn your true intentions. To meet the real you. There's no doubt in my mind that we're father and son. We kinda share a few of the same tendencies, after all.
Oh, such as our penchant for self-sacrifice, perhaps. I
Yeah.
can't argue with you on that point. But unlike me, you still have a long life ahead of you. Don't throw it away for others. Use it to protect them, just as they would you. And most importantly, never give up, no matter what.
Yeah.
Surely these lessons were at the core of your master's teachings.
Ah.
Well, first of all, welcome everybody from Omega's raid. My name is Dark River 40. If you're new here and do not know me, I am a demon bot of VTuber who plays RPGs almost every day of the week. Right now, we are watching the final sequence of Trails of Cold Steel 4 because I have finished the game after 10 days, 16 days of 17 days of blood and fury. Not really. But yeah, once we've finished here, I'm going to say bye-bye. But thank you everybody for joining me. And yeah, let's get started. Oh, let's return to the game. In this time of turbulence, become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moment. I believe you and those comrades whose souls are intertwined with yours are capable of this.
I see. I understand now. All right? I'll take those words to heart.
I'm glad to hear it.
You have to go now, don't you?
I do. My time here has nearly run out. I'll forever be grateful we had this chance to finally meet as father and son.
Yeah. Me too.
As for Millium, Claire, Lecter, and Rufus, my loyal children of blood and iron, please tell them I'm sorry. Now farewell, my dear son.
Bye.
Goodbye, Dad.
Iliath Osborne. And and we're almost there.
Instructor Rean.
So it's over then?
Yes, it
Yeah.
is. Blue skies once again. Bye-bye, Glorious. You'll probably annoy us later on.
Guess the Society's making a break for it.
Yes. And it seems the Great Twilight has dissipated as well.
That's not the end of our problems, though.
Right. The Imperial Army and the Mille Mirage forces will likely begin advancing on each other soon.
In fact, Supreme Commander Van Dyke and Lieutenant General Bright may have already taken action.
Yes, they did.
Rean, your hair!
He's back to normal.
How about that? It must be a sign I'm free of the curse.
So that means you're no longer the sacrifice.
I'm so relieved.
Black hair really does suit you better, Instructor.
You're back to normal now.
Good thing, too. I was getting tired of you stealing my look. Glad I got to see the real you one last time.
Yeah.
That's right.
Now that
Bye.
the Great Twilight's over.
Bye, Crow.
I knew it was coming, but
Come on now. I told you I was running on borrowed time anyway. So, how about you guys send me off with some smiles this time around?
that goes for me too.
And Milliam. They go
Milliam?
to the long sleeps.
What do you mean? It's like I said. I was a weapon created just for the rivalries. Now that the ritual's done, I'm fading away with it. So it's time for me to say goodbye.
Milliam.
Here we go.
No, please. But why?
Damn it.
This is not a fate you need accept.
What? Falamar? Ordine?
Join me, my siblings.
Let us gather together one final time. Very well.
Understood.
Now we say bye-bye to
The Divine Knights?
the
Perhaps they
Deathstroke
return due
Opera.
to the Great One's defeat.
Precisely. It feels as if we are awakened at last from a long, harrowing dream.
The rivalry of the Seven is complete, and the curse of the Great One is no more.
Yeah.
The Ebon Knight has left our ranks, but perhaps that is for the best.
Incredible.
Seeing them all together, they're magnificent.
It would seem all the conditions have now been met.
Father! So you were an immortal too, huh?
Yes. I became one as a result of being taken over by the Chief of the Gnomes. I'm so sorry, my dear Elisa. We were finally able to talk for the first time in years, and now I must leave you again. But before I do, allow me to give you a gift, the fruit of my long years of research. Divine Knights, I stand before you now as Chief of the Kin of Earth and implore you. Run the Sacrament program of Lost Zem, the Septarian of Earth. Rematerialize the sword from its concept form and convert all remaining energy to biomass to create a vessel.
Huh?
What?
Is this...
Precisely, Emma dear. What we're doing now is the very same act the mages sought to perform back in the Dark Ages. Something normally impossible. But now that we have the power of 2 Septarians, even miracles are within our grasp.
I never dreamed I would see the day when this would be possible. You've impressed me, Black Alberic. No, Franz Reinford.
All I've done is lay the groundwork. Now I need your help.
With pleasure. Divine Knights, I stand before you now as Elder of the Kin of Fire and implore you. Run the Sacrament program of Arc Rouge, the Septarian of Fire. Stabilize the soul that resides in the sword, and affix the other to its reconstructed vessel.
Right, everyone. Understood. Of course.
Acknowledged. Yay. They did a magic.
What the?
Their powers are combining.
By their powers combined.
How is this possible? The Septarians of Fire and Earth being used in tandem.
It feels so warm. Unbelievable.
Kia, is this like...
Yeah. It's like a super magnified version of the power I used to heal Shizuku.
What the hell was that? Man, why are you guys trying to upstage me? I was looking forward to making my big dramatic exit even better than last time.
Hey, Rain is the ultimate debt collector. He will prevent you from dying.
What gives? Why are you all staring at me like that? Have I got something on my... But how? I was fading away. I felt it. And my hair, too. My body feels whole again.
He has a heartbeat.
Your complexion, the color of your hair. You look like yourself again.
We did it!
But, Millium...
She's still... This is a real miracle, huh? But man, I'm so tired all of a sudden. Sorry, just gotta take a little nap.
Bye, Millium.
Hey, Millium!
Bless me.
It's okay. I think she's just fallen asleep.
Being permanently materialized into our world must have taken a lot out of her.
Hey! Reen! Crow!
Everybody's here.
Everyone.
Damn, that's some crowd!
I'm glad to see it was a success.
Father! Franz.
Valimar, Ordine, you're all...
We have used up the remaining power of the Septarians for one final miracle.
This will be the one and only time such an act will be permitted.
Thanks, partner.
Hold on. If Crow can come back, you should be able to as well, right, Father?
I'm afraid not. The chances of success are higher the less time a person has spent as an immortal. I've been like this for 10 years. This same method would not be able to revive me.
No. My lady.
Franz.
George, it may be too late for me, but you still have a chance to atone. Erebonia will need skilled engineers to rebuild, and I know you can fill that role in my stead.
Yay.
I'll do you proud.
Sharon, I am deeply grateful for the way you've watched over my family in my absence. I hope that you will continue to care for my wife, daughter, and father-in-law in the future.
Of course. I promise to serve the Reinford family for as long as I'm wanted.
So this is how you choose to leave us, my foolish disciple.
I'm sorry. Please look after yourself, Professor. And my dear Elisa, I'm sorry our time together was so short, but what little we had was the happiest of my life. Please, take care. Tell your mother I love her, and give your grandfather my regards.
I will. Thank you for everything. I love you, Father.
Aww.
Valimar. Is this goodbye?
Damn. So you guys are really gonna leave after all we've been through together?
Our sole purpose was to contain the power of the Great One.
With said duty fulfilled, our time in this world is over.
Stand tall, my Awakener, son of my former Awakener. And my true friend. It was my privilege to stand by your side through all of your struggles and moments of joy. Machine though I may be, seeing you grow and progress warmed my heart.
Yay.
Reen, I am proud of the man you have become.
Best friends.
It was an honor to have been your Awakener. Thank you for everything, my friend. I'll never forget you.
Oh yes, Reen, Eustace, Altina. One more thing. When you find a moment, pay the workshop's biological research wing a visit. Be sure to bring the sword with you. So long.
Yay.
They really were something else.
They did so much for us.
Yes. And Franz's final words.
Lecter and Claire.
It seems everything worked out for the best.
I imagine His Excellency would be pleased.
Man, can you believe that guy? Taking the villain role and actually seeing it all the way through to the end. Guess that makes him a better dad to us Ironbloods than I gave him credit for. Maybe, deep down, that's why I never took my shot at getting revenge. Then again, since we survived, we gotta take responsibility for everything he did.
Indeed. Though I imagine you won't face too harsh a sentence. Especially since you still have a promise to keep to Princess Claudia.
What? You're kidding me, right? You RMP guys will catch a little flack, sure. But it's the intelligence division that'll end up with a boot up our at.
Neither of you will be let off so easily. After all, the Empire will need your talents to be rebuilt. Just think of the chaos that will ensue as a result of halting Operation Jormungand so suddenly. Ceasefire negotiations will need to be held. Reparations will need to be made. Lifting the curse will do little on its own. The Empire, as we know it, may well collapse under the enormity of its sins. Which is why we'll need both the Intelligence Division and the RMP to maintain order.
Yeah.
Well, when you put it like that...
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions. It is the best way we can go about quelling the unrest in Erebonia and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once. I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
Understood.
Sheesh, fine.
Farewell, Your Excellency, and thank you for everything.
So long, old man. Keep an eye on me from Gehenna, will ya?
Hey, Princey boy. If you want to take it back, now's your last chance. Looks to me like you kind of just jumped right in without thinking it over. Sure, Ouroboros doesn't turn anyone away, but it's a big decision, you know?
I've already come this far. I may as well see it through. If I stayed in Erebonia, I wouldn't face any consequences. They wouldn't imprison the Crown Prince, after all. At worst, I might be disinherited, and then Alphen or Olivert would need to bear my burdens. As things are, it would be best for me to simply disappear from the Empire. And given recent events, you seem a bit short-staffed at the moment. I think I may be able to assist you. If I were to be accepted as an enforcer, I would have the freedom to do whatever I please, correct? I could use that freedom to finally see the world outside of Erebonia. Just like Olivert.
Wow, guess you actually gave it some thought after all. Glad to see you finally grew a pair. All right then, come with me. We can take the Beowulf. And hey, I can introduce you to Daddy while we're there.
The War God? You're going to introduce me to him? You mean as your... Wait, no, this is Shirley we're talking about. Very well. Lead the way. Farewell, Alphen, Olivert. You as well, Kurt and Reen. Goodbye to all of you.
Bye-bye, Cedric. Let's save here. Proceed.
After everything that happened, over half a year passed in the blink of an eye. With the end of the Great Twilight, an armistice was declared on the second day of the Great War. Supreme Commander Van Dyke and Lieutenant General Bright worked together to minimize casualties during the negotiations.
Yay.
Meanwhile, the media reported that Emperor Eugen would return to the throne after recovering from his surgery. This was broadcast around the world, in tandem with the declaration that Calvard played no part in the assassination attempt. However, the truth only ended up plunging the Empire into greater turmoil and spurred a storm of criticism from other countries. Amid the chaos, Governor Regnitz stepped in to try to bring the situation under control. He issued the order for Erebonian troops to immediately return to the Empire. Many feared that Calvard might take this opportunity to strike back, but such fears proved to be unfounded. I can only assume it was because Calvard didn't want to take any chances against the far stronger Erebonian army. For the people of Erebonia, it was as if they had woken up from a nightmare. On the other hand, the people of Calvard began to criticize the Empire all the more fiercely. Fortunately, due to the evacuation efforts on the first day of the war, civilian casualties were kept to a minimum. President Rocksmith, nearing the end of his term, made careful efforts to placate his citizens. However, he found himself under serious pressure from the new president-elect and was made to demand astronomical reparations from the Empire. The provisional government in Erebonia, led by Governor Regnitz, was forced to negotiate. As part of the negotiations, he demanded that Calvard pledge to not invade Crossbell. Liberl, Remiferia, and the holy city of Arteria agreed, and jointly mounted pressure on the Republic to keep its troops within its borders. Reparations were eventually made, mostly funded by the Erebonian government, the Imperial family, the Reinford Group, and House Cayenne. As the Imperial army withdrew from Crossbell, discussions began between the Empire and Speaker McDowell.
Yay.
But the Governor General's personal defense force refused to stand down and took control of the city themselves. Rufus condemned their actions from prison, but they refused to back down, and the threat of a Calvardian invasion began to loom. So, the Crossbell Guardian Force, formerly the Crossbell Military Police, worked with the citizens to devise a solution. And on the day of Arkansas's star-studded comeback performance, the Governor General's defense force was quickly subdued by citizen volunteers, and Crossbell was free once more. At the heart of the operation were the officers of the Special Support Section, saving their country yet again.
Yay.
While foreign affairs were steadily heading in the right direction, Erebonia's domestic issues showed no signs of stopping. With the news of Chancellor Osborne's death, the nobles he had kept in check scrambled to reclaim their former power. Class warfare broke out once more, and though the Imperial family tried to restore order, rumors of Prince Cedric's role in the Chancellor's warmongering caused their pleas to fall on deaf ears. The Crown Prince's mysterious disappearance only put them in a more difficult position. Just when things seemed their worst, Princess Alphen and the newly returned Prince Olivert engaged the public directly and sincerely. As a result, the Imperial family slowly started to win back the people's trust the continent over. Meanwhile, news of Crossbell's liberation stirred talk of independence in Jirai and North Ambria. Some argued, however, that the 10 years Jirai had spent as an SEZ had bolstered its economy and reduced poverty. The issue is still hotly debated, and those in charge are monitoring the situation carefully for fear of more conflict igniting.
Yeah.
Though Chancellor Osborne's right-hand man, Governor General Rufus Alborea, was apprehended, Majors Lecter Arundel and Claire Revelt managed to avoid arrest. Not only that, but they remained at the Intelligence Division and the RMP, respectively, focusing their efforts on restoring order to their country. That said, both groups lost their position as government organizations and underwent extensive restructuring. The Bracer Guild regained its former status in the Empire, and for the first time in 5 years, all its branches were reopened. High-ranking bracers from all over the continent helped to combat disorder and unrest within the Empire, according to certain classified information from the Guild. Prince Cedric, thought to be missing, had in fact become a member of Ouroboros. There are even rumors that he was made an enforcer, but that remains unverified. Meanwhile, after tirelessly aiding the other great houses, Governor Regnitz, and the Government Accountability Inspectorate for months, Acting Duke Eustace Alborea rejoined his allies for a journey to a certain place. Each of his friends had been busy restoring peace to their country in their own way. But now, with the embers of war finally cooled, they were able to meet once more.
Huzzah, it's almost time. Almost time for the credits. The mysterious thing that we had no idea what it was.
Wow. A backup OZ-74 unit.
So your dad prepared this, Elisa?
That's right. He must have worked on it in the brief moments when he was himself. It couldn't have been an easy secret to keep from the Ebon Knight.
Your father was a great man.
Damn right. Can't be easy fooling someone who's in your head.
For real.
It seems like the mana inside is stable.
And it should be easy to work with such a pure soul as hers.
We'll be right here to help whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Eustace.
Come on, man. What are you waiting for? Now, bring out the sword. Right.
Altina, you should help too.
Don't worry. I know it'll turn out just fine.
That's right, Allie. Be brave.
I'll stop here while the ad's going on. Just want to quickly do a thing while the ad's going on. Got 2 more minutes.
I will.
That wasn't supposed to happen, but yeah. But we'll just sit back and wait the 2 minutes for the ad break to finish. All right, let's get started.
Everything's staple. This should work.
Adios, please. Now'd be the time for a miracle. I'm sure we've got 1 or 2 left, right?
If you're listening out there, these kids need you.
The sword.
Huh? Where am I? Reen? Tilly? What are you guys doing here? Eustace? What gives? You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, what happened? Last thing I remember,
William!
Yay!
You're awake! Whoa, guys! What's gotten into you? Anyone want to tell me what this is all about?
Class 7 are immortal warriors.
It's kind of a long story.
So much happened while you were asleep.
But before we get to all that...
Credits time.
Welcome back, Milliam.
Here we go. Yay. I love these credits. The Legend of Heroes. The safest place in the world right now is this wedding. Trails of cold steel. Gilbert. Yeah. Yeah, look at Gaius. I love Trails so much. Such a good series. So, Monday, we start the next Trails game. I am very happy. Xenon just said, Reese. Ren is teasing Tito. Kevin! It's Kevin! The SSS, Wazi, Noel, Alicia, Sully, Yona, Ilya, Patrick, Thomas, and Rosine. What a good game. And there's Ein with Toval. I think those ladies are actually having themselves a drinking contest. I think this might be my favorite end credits sequence. Toshihiro Kondo. I love this game. The boys. The girls. The class and all their friends, new and old class 7. Tell you see. As of Cold Steel has reached its conclusion. Thank you for journeying with us through this saga until the very end. See you again someday, somewhere. Oops. Hold on. Dang it. Dang it. I'll have to do that again someday. Almost. One quick sec. Just gonna check something. Didn't do it. Dang it. Good stuff. I'll have to do it again. Emma. Got a message from Emma. Text message. No, and I'll go and ban that bot while I'm here. Wait.
Ah, I understand now.
The Celestial Globe. We haven't been here.
However, it seems the situation is slightly
5
beyond the
games.
scope of our
6
expectations. The seventh Anguis has been lost to us, while the second continues her leave of absence. Though perhaps the biggest surprise is that neither the Stalritter nor McBurn have returned.
Well, old McBurn's finally gone out on a journey of self-discovery. Little too late if you ask me, though. As for the Stalritter, it seems like they've decided to branch off on their own.
That's hardly a cause for concern. The second Anguis is a careful, calculating woman. She's sure to cooperate with the next plan. When she does return, I'm certain McBurn and the Stalritter will follow.
And perhaps even Blue Blanc and Luciola, too. Though, I think it's safe to say Kruger's never coming back. That makes her the 4th total dropout after Luve, Joshua, and Ren.
We've gained quite the interesting little pawn in her place, though, wouldn't you say? The magic swelling in his ancient blood is quite something. A promising newcomer if ever we've had one.
Yeah.
I suppose. Though he still knows so little about the world, he might need a babysitter for quite some time.
Regardless, let us leave the enforcers to their own discretion. And take care that you do not follow the same path as the Faceless.
You all seem to hate my predecessor so much. I almost regret not being able to meet him.
Well, you've certainly filled his shoes in terms of personality, at least.
It seems all 3 of you have gathered.
So, you've arrived.
Welcome, O Grand Master.
There she is. The Grand Master of Ouroboros. It's a lady with super long hair.
Maribel, you have done very well. You oversaw the completion of the Phantasmal Blaze Plan and returned safely.
You're too kind. I merely laid the groundwork for the Witch of the Abyss and the Steel Maiden to work their magic. But what of the Septarians of Fire and Earth?
I have confirmed their disappearance from this plane.
Yay.
Unlike the Septarian of Mirage, they haven't vanished entirely. But as they are now, it is nearly impossible for them to fall into human hands once more.
Is that so?
I guess we can say things are still going smoothly then?
Indeed. Our plan continues apace. Vida searching for a new path, in spite of her continuing faith in me. The heroic death of the proud Leanne Sandlot. McBurn, the former overlord of the Beyond, realizing the truth of his home. And even the departures of Joshua, Ren, and Sharon were all valuable parts of the process.
In short, everything that happens is within your knowledge and by your mercy. To be honest, it's simply incredible. Your very existence is akin to Ars Magna.
No, I am but a shadow. I exist solely to announce the appointed time to the world.
Is the Grand Master.
The other Anguis may not be present, but I shall make this declaration here and now. The world has escaped the Great Twilight, extending its lifespan ever so slightly. 3 years yet remain, until all returns to primordial nothingness. The third stage of the Orpheus Final Plan, the Eternal Recurrence Plan, begins now.
Yeah, it's the third and final plan of the big plan. Loading clear data. Yep. We'll save. Not over that one. Brand new one. We return to the title screen. And there we go. There we are. Happy wedding. Gaius is so fucking tall. Whoops. But that is where we're going to call it for today. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I hope you all had fun. And let's look at you. Oh. I'm going to raid. Somebody playing. Nah. I'll go raid somebody I know. Let's go raid. Alright. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining me for the end of Trails of Cold Steel 4. Next, my next stream will be Divinity Original Sin. But this, then the day after that will be Story of Seasons, and then Trails into Reverie. Woo! I am so good. All right, but thank you everybody. for joining me. If you want to see what catch up on everything I've been doing the past year or so, check out the YouTubes. I also have a Discord server where I talk about stuff sometimes. Yeah. So Trails into Reverie will be my first time playing that game. But for now, look after yourselves, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.